Now we are.
I don't want to say this live.
Oh,
we are now.
Whoops. Don't say it.
Never mind. It was a secret.
Oh, tell
it.
No.
Amazing.
Hang on to it. Tell us later.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, tell us later.
Sorry, audience.
The worst part about this is I can never tell when you're fucking going live. You like stuff it every time.
It's a good thing you did. It's a good thing you gave me warning because I was about.
Yeah, that's why. No, yeah, I asked.
Mid-click.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the
revealed.
coal behind the curtain. It's true. It's true.
Like Tom Holland just releasing and revealing everything about MCU or something.
True.
I was just about to reveal my deepest, darkest secret.
You are
just about to reveal all of the memorial.
You are fun. Whoa.
Yo, okay, that's actually huge.
Okay, you know what? Streams canceled. We need to learn about. We need to know memorial lore.
We're gonna take
Journey
a
once
break.
more watch along when.
Oh, we could do that. Actually, I would be interested. We could.
Honestly, just like a night of pony videos could be kind of fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be fun.
Absolutely. So hi, welcome to RiffPonies Watch Along.
Amanda.
No, wrong intro. You put the wrong tape in. Yes, welcome to RiffPonies Watch Along. As always, I'm Thought Penswell. Hi, I'm one half of RiffPonies. I'm the HarmonyCon social media lead. All what have you. You know what my line usually is. Cole Donner's tag here, everybody. How are you doing, Cole?
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, baby.
Fun.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, what was that?
I was no, I was clapping.
Okay.
Or clapping.
I'm excited because Severance.
It's
Yeah.
true. As am I. Gosh, there's so much to talk about, but no, it's
Is
great
this
to.
the
Hmm?
is this the first non-movie on Riff Ponies watch along?
So some people
No.
have asked me about that. Technically no, because we did do Over the Garden Wall back in
Oh,
October,
okay.
but it was a mini series. So
Yeah.
and we watched it as a movie. So let's say this is the first proper ongoing TV series
Yeah.
that we've, because
Okay.
as people out there may or may not know, the Severance is currently mid season 2. So
Yes.
it's our first. We'll get super duper technical. It'll be the first ongoing TV series that we've watched on Riff Ponies Watch Along.
Yeah.
If anybody's keeping track for the fandom wiki out there, there's your
Yes.
classification. You know. But no, yeah, same here. I'm thrilled to have you too, Cole, because we get
Heck
to
yeah.
the both of us get to introduce this incredible show to our friends.
Mm.
I'm gonna be real for a second. If there was ever a wiki of this Riff Pony shit, it would be Aljon making it.
Oh
Yes.
no, don't
Aljon would
tempt
be
him.
like literally
Don't
the
tempt
one making the
Aljon.
wiki.
This has a fit. No, it
It
doesn't.
does
Al.
not. It does
It
not. It
doesn't.
does not have a wiki.
Don't
yet.
manifest
Yet.
that. Don't do. Don't. No. I mean,
Oh,
you,
Algernon, you have a mission.
Al, you could do it if you want to. I won't stop you.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
The Riff Ponies fandom wiki will be a long,
How
be a
little
long
of a
story.
life do you think I have?
Don't answer that. It's a trick question.
Rhetorical question. Thank you for joining, though, Cole. It's a pleasure as always.
Of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Next, we have some newbies to our to this world we're going to introduce today. But they're not newbies to the show. Melody, how are you doing tonight? Oh, there it is. That's how.
Wow, that
That's
was a
how
really
she's doing.
good.
That was a
good
really
one. That was some
good.
Yeah, a good ASMR.
Yeah, it's true.
Baja Blast.
Oh hell yeah!
Baja Blast.
Let's go. I love Baja Blast.
It's the alcoholic.
Got a blast.
Hard
It's a hard version.
That's a-
Yeah.
Hard Baja. It is the thing, and I gotta be honest that the standard flavor of it, like the Baja Blast flavor, tastes fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing good.
Nice. I'm glad.
I'm excited. I have no fucking clue what this show is about, other than the
Ooh.
fact that business is involved.
That's the best
The
way.
business.
The business. It's true. No, we'll see how much we'll let you know as we get into this. Oh my god. Cinefree is here.
Hey, free.
Hoping you have the right sever. It's funny because there is a movie that people constantly like. There is like a British horror movie from 2011 called Severance, and I think and it's funny because on Letterboxd a bunch of people just go onto the movie page for that movie and review the show. It's so
Oh, that's
unfortunate.
funny.
Funny.
But yeah, I'm hoping you do. You should be good. But no, it's great to have you, Melody. It's great that you know nothing about it because that's the best way. I think that's the best way of going into it. We'll give you a little bit of an idea of what to expect, I think, before we begin proper. But
Do you remember last week when I said, "Man, I really got to tone down the amount of anti-capitalist messaging that I give"?
we're just diving
This was
right
not
in
a good
this week.
follow-up.
Yeah.
We're
This
just
Not a
diving
good
right in.
follow-up.
You can say as much as you want. This time.
Yeah, you have the complain
I'm gonna
about
kill Ronald Reagan. Sorry.
the anti-capitalist pass, I guess.
I don't
God,
think you need a pass for it. Just a torch.
just
Just a torch, a hammer, and a sickle.
oh yeah, right.
A Molotov cocktail.
We're absolutely getting marked for this stream.
Hell yeah.
No, it's great to
God,
have you,
I am
Melody.
gonna get us taken down one day.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is on Apple TV Plus. They're okay with it.
Yeah.
That's probably the funniest
funny?
thing. Yeah, what's up?
It was the pot because like they've been doing a bunch of press for the second season, right?
Right.
And Adam Scott and Ben Stiller went on Mike Birbiglia's podcast, the comedian Mike Birbiglia,
I love Mike.
and one of he's fantastic. And,
Michael Big
one of-
or like have they mispronounced his name every time?
yeah. Mike straight up asked them at one point, like, Don't you think it's like ironic that the show is on Apple TV Plus?
Uh-oh.
And I gotta say, Ben Stiller answered the question like as professionally as he could, and I think that
For
was very
sure.
funny.
Nice,
He just
nice.
said like you know what? I think it fits the Apple vibe. It's like-
Oh no, he had to toe
John-
that company line.
Yeah, you know
Yep.
Jon Stewart, and he used to have a show on Apple TV, and he actually was told at multiple times to like, hey, tone down the pro-union message.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Insane.
Man, it's almost like this show's about a dystopia or something.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Evil company.
Good thing. Good thing. Good thing
Good thing
offices
that it
aren't real.
couldn't happen in real life.
Office parks aren't real. Anyways, one more of our friends have not introduced themselves. Zen Gaming, good to have you as always. How you doing, my
Zen,
friend?
how do you feel about capitalism?
It sucks as someone who's out of a job for I think 7 to 8
Yeah.
months and couldn't find shit. It fucking sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, capitalism is not fun. But anyways, what is fun is watching movies with friends and shows with friends, and that's why I'm here.
True.
Also, I have not seen Severance, though I am familiar with Ben Stiller's work on his directorial stuff because I watched Escape from Dannemora,
Oh, okay.
which was very good.
Yeah.
I love the fun fact that he took his kids to the opening of that show, and he went on to say that he like covered both of their eyes even though they're grown enough to see the content. And it was a really funny thing about that. But yeah, no, I'm familiar with his work, and he does really good work directorial wise.
He is a great director. Yeah.
Yeah, so Ben Stiller just rocks. I love Ben.
Yeah.
Great guy.
It's so funny because the only
He's also a
film.
great security guard.
Yes.
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 Do you know Night at the Museum was based on a true story?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
It
real.
really happened.
I'm
That
not
really
even.
happened.
Yeah, it did. There was just a dinosaur skeleton was chasing after him. He really did it.
Mm.
It's funny because I'm actually not being ironic or facetious. That supposedly really is the thing. Supposedly the screenwriter of Night at the Museum said he once went around a museum while like on acid or something and just imagined that like the exhibits were chasing him. He really said this.
That's
It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
I love it when a director or like somebody who's a screenwriter or something just gets so high they make up an idea from their past high things.
Would it be cool if
Yeah.
That's the
Honestly,
80s.
Night at the Museum trilogy is a lot of fun.
It is a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it's funny because so many like major. I love that we're talking about Night at the Museum before watching.
Look, it's
Severance.
related. Ben Stiller did something.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's funny because so many like major people who would go on to be pretty major were on. I mean, Rami Malek was in Night at the Museum. Went
Amy
on.
Adams was in the second one.
And
Yeah,
the legend
that's
himself, like Robin Williams.
right. Robin
was in it.
Williams.
Yeah.
The third one was his
Yeah.
last movie he was in, I think.
Yeah,
It
one of
was
the last
one of
movies.
them, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1 or 2, I think.
Yeah, and I think he was in the third one. Was his last one? I could
Yeah,
be
I
wrong.
I could have sworn that was his last one, but he also was working on a film during that too.
That could be
that.
true. That could be true.
I think that's what it is, but don't quote
It
me on that.
definitely it came out after he passed
Passed
away.
away.
Mm,
for
yeah,
sure.
I know. In terms
Ben
of
Stiller
Ben,
passed away.
and, Ben Stiller passed away.
No.
No.
God, hope not. They take him out. Apple TV's taking him out. He
Son of a
talked.
bitch.
He talked too much. Yeah. It's funny. The only thing I want to see that series you mentioned, Zen. I need to see that. The
King
only
of the Hill.
yes.
King
The
of
only
the
Just
thing.
a fucking wrench in the fucking
directed-
gears today. I'm sorry.
Directed by Ben Stiller.
The only thing I've seen directed by Ben Stiller was The Cable Guy, and
He directed that? I didn't even know he did
yeah,
that.
that was his first movie he directed.
What
Yeah,
the fuck? I didn't know that.
yeah, and
That's the only Ben Stiller thing you've seen?
yeah, that's the only film that he's directed that I've seen.
You haven't seen Zoolander?
Oh, did he direct that?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Tropic
then I've
Thunder.
seen
Okay.
Zoolander. Then
He also
yeah.
did. Oh my god! Wait, this dude's popping off.
Yeah, you haven't seen Tropic Thunder either?
Oh, I have seen. He
I've seen it.
directed that. Okay, then I have seen a bunch of Ben
And
Stiller.
have you seen Secret Life of Walter Mitty? That's like the one.
I have seen that
I
one too.
actually have not seen Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I'm surprised I did not realize that he directed all of those. There you go.
Yeah, same.
I learned
Yeah, he
something
did.
new.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So then I've seen a couple. I've seen quite a few. Then I didn't see whatever that Christmas comedy he was in like last month, which is funny to think because he went from that to director of new Severance episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't like yeah, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Tower Heist too. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, did he direct that? That's crazy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny because he really is an impressive director, as y'all will see in a
Mm-hmm.
moment. So I guess that leads us in nicely into talking about Severance. So, Cole, how much do we want to spill before we head into episode
Yeah,
one?
because as you guys have mentioned, I have not seen. The only thing I've ever heard of this were two things. One, my girlfriend telling me that it's very Stanley Parable like, and then
That's
two,
funny.
for some reason, someone sent me "Sever These Nuts" as a joke.
Okay. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
Nice.
a big spoiler, actually. No.
That's a big arc. That's a big arc in the show.
Wow, crazy. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, those
I
are the only things
almost,
I know about it.
I almost like, actually, not even almost. I just straight up feel bad that we're kind of just gonna leave them off on the 5th episode and not just like keep moving.
Watch the whole
'Cause,
thing.
yeah, literally just watch up through like the newest episode. Because man,
I
this show
have
is.
other things to do, Cole.
No, I know, but like, man, this is. I'm trying to remember where like that. What is episode 5? Hang on.
It's
But
more
man,
like
like,
you're wondering if it's gonna leave us off on something like it's just gonna be sticking in our head for a little bit, I guess.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I want.
Yeah, Memento sticks in my head. Like, who cares? It's fine.
That is kind of my intention. When I was thinking about what episode to leave off on, I was thinking about like what's the perfect amount of the show that will leave everybody out there and you guys as well being invested but wanting to check out more because that's fun.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do other things.
Just because I'm
So,
unemployed, I'm not allowed to do other things.
Thank you, City.
So I mean, I feel like if they know nothing, I kind of just don't even want to explain anything. I kind of just want to go.
Yeah, I'm down with that idea. I'm very down for that. Let it just.
Who is Mr. Milkshake?
You'll find out.
You'll find out who Mr. Milkshake is.
Zen, lean over, ask who the fuck this guy is.
Hello, sir.
Anyways,
Milkshake brings boys to yard? Question mark.
His camera's frozen.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
dang, we
He's
got to get
here in
that fixed.
spirit.
He is
Okay.
here in spirit. It's true. All right, with that in mind, and I guess we'll start. So everybody, sync up all of your computers to Severance episode 1. Good news about hell. It is on Apple TV Plus if you have it out there. If you don't, you can just make a 15-minute email address and get a free trial for it. I'm not endorsing it, but I'm saying you could do it. Just saying.
Do that.
Yeah, so if you have an Apple TV Plus account out there, you can rig that up. If it's bundled with Amazon Prime, I think you can get. Or if you just want to pirate it, I won't stop you. Anywho, everybody, all my friends here, are you ready to start on this journey?
Always.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Twitch chat.
Severance this bitch.
Twitch chat, are you ready? I can't hear you, but sure. All right.
I can hear you.
Bill, please. All right. 3, 2, 1. We're going. It's Severance time, baby. Boo.
An Apple original. Let's
Boo.
go.
Apple.
Stanley. Oh. When Zen mentioned that, I was like, God damn it. Because I was like, I don't know shit about this series, but I'm definitely going to open with, this is the story of a man named Stanley, and then Zen's like, this is very Stanley Parable. Fuck you.
Also, this show is gorgeous to look at. Oh my god.
God, yeah. Cinematography is peak.
Every weird camera angle with off colors just makes me think Wes Anderson.
For me, it's when it's centered and just perfectly like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is me at a con after like day one.
After
Yeah.
drink ponies.
Real. I'm sleeping on the table. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
That's somebody who's got a script and they just don't know how to deviate from it. Damn, that camera that was full 360.
Yeah.
Slippery carpet.
Question 1, madam.
Now that survey.
Question 1. What is your name?
What?
Is your
That angle. Oh my gosh.
She does not know.
Ooh. Good facial acting on that end.
Fuck.
Right? I don't even know that.
I feel like this test is rigged.
Damn facial acting.
Yeah. Every
Also, substance. Wah.
Yeah. Delaware was the perfect score.
I was so prepared for substance. Just with that fucking noise.
Not quite.
Parks and Rec man.
Me every day when I worked at Target.
Oh no, me every day.
Oh.
Period.
Man, I learned a behind-the-scenes detail about this scene.
Oh shit! Really?
So a few months before filming this, Adam Scott's mother died.
Oh,
So he
jeez.
said he was thinking about that while filming this.
Fuck.
That
Yeah.
That is how, as a performer, you could get those kind
Yeah.
of strong emotions out.
Yeah, you dig in deep to get that. I mean, that's what James Gandolfini, like, he just dug in there.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Brando's a good show. Watch that, please.
Yeah. God, Sopranos. Watch. We've opened
Dude,
the door.
I would be so fucking
The
down for that.
floodgates
Oh
have
my
opened.
God.
The longest Rift Pony stream ever, watching all of Sopranos.
Fun
What a
fact.
fucking shot.
Fun fact. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a real
Yeah.
building in New Jersey.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, New Jersey has some creepy ass architecture.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
show
business
made-
architecture is extremely creepy to me.
Mhm.
Same.
This show is
Even,
mainly
like-
shot in New Jersey and upstate New York.
Yep.
Really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Even like the Google headquarters makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Oh, of course. Also, the music in this show is so
Yeah.
good.
I don't know where to start with you. Do you even know who I am? Do you have any idea?
He walks up. It's like, who are you?
Basically,
Yeah.
kind of a big deal.
Big head boy.
Fucking alright, Cave Johnson ass. Like,
Mhm. Like fucking Kane the Conqueror or whatever his fucking name is from the
Yeah.
Marvel universe, just
Some-
putting his head everywhere.
Some brutalist architecture here.
Servo.
Oh.
Adrian Brody.
I
built
need to
this
see
building.
Brutalist because
It's
I
so
do
good.
not understand.
It's so good. It came out on digital recently, so we could watch it sometime.
Yeah.
Very good movie.
Wow, the fucking camera angles. In
Yeah.
this.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah.
fucking looker of a show.
Imagine going to your corporate job and you like have a locker room this desolate. It's so wild.
Mm-hmm.
I will say some of the hallways at my office really remind me of this office that we're going to see in a bit. It's spooky.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Holy
so
shit!
know.
You're not elite. You have to have a specific watch. You have to have a specific like work. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
no, yeah. For a lot of like
Mhm.
corporate jobs, you need to have exactly the dress code they are say to the T on that worksheet.
I hate corporations so goddamn much. How flammable do you think this building is?
Unfortunately, not enough.
It's a good question.
That's a very good question. You should ask
It's a
Ben
lot of
Stiller
paper.
that.
It's a lot of paper.
It is a lot of paper.
I love how he's half-assing the search on that.
Very Wes Anderson shot here.
Yeah, no, like
Mhm.
so far a lot of it is very symmetric. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical.
Hi, Adam Scott.
Hi. Don't look at me like that. His head got bigger.
That's what
Yeah.
happens. That's what
Lowrider.
happens when you go to Lumen. Your head
Oh,
gets
I thought it was
bigger.
Lowrider.
Yeah, it did sound like Lowrider.
All my friends.
Friends.
Is it
Work in the
Lowrider?
cubicle.
Da. It sounds like a Macy's version of Lowrider.
Muzak.
Macy's remix.
Macy's remix. Yeah, and I love the flip that we hit once we went through that elevator, and now we're really cheery, upbeat music.
Yep.
Oh, what a king.
This like
Hmm.
watching this show in like the beginning when you know everything that comes it hits differently.
Mhm. I'm having that moment right now, yeah.
There is an impressive amount of foreshadowing in this show, and it's amazing. It's fantastic.
Yeah, these hallways, very identical ones at my office. It's scary.
God,
Oh,
really? That's
We got to get you out of there.
like not even a fucking art piece on the wall or nothing, man. Like, that
Nope.
sucks.
Nope.
How long is this fucking dolly
Oh
shot?
my god. Right? Isn't it crazy? They do a
How do you drive?
they do a similar thing in the season 2 opener. They do a similar
Oh,
like
yeah.
hallway shot, but it's like even like more
Oh man,
extreme
this is so
than
Stanley Parable. This
Yeah.
one room itself. Holy shit. Choose the
Stanley
left door
took the
or the
door
right
on his
door.
left.
Right. Yeah.
Computer.
Oh, it's an Apple computer.
Yeah, it is.
What? It's not an iMac?
This is where you get the substance.
It is where you get the
Maybe.
substance. Oh hell yeah, I want that.
Oh, it's Fred. I love.
Endorphins.
Oh, those keyboards. Okay, those keyboards sound
Oh
fucking
my
great
God.
though. They got some good ass switches on them bitches.
That fucking digital Rolodex is insane.
That is wild.
It's the Jesus.
Oh damn, he's in the show. Okay.
Yeah. He got the Thoth Penswell mustache going on there.
He kind of do though. Yeah. That's my phone. What the fuck? Did I get hired by Severance?
Don't want to miss out on that waffle party.
And we walked
Bros.
to school through 10 feet of snow.
Oh god, there he is, Mr. Milkshake.
Oh, there it is, milkshake.
That's a great shot.
Milk. Is that okay?
That is a great shot. Oh my god.
We found your disgusting paper in the trash. We're going to incinerate you now.
And your paper. Macro data refinement.
I couldn't understand what data they're even pulling because they're just pulling numbers, like literally just numbers out of like.
That's
wild.
part of the satire in a way. It's like, what is even their job? Numbers. They organize numbers.
The amount of times I've been pulled into someone's office and I ask before I go in, what is this for? And they won't fucking tell me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like good or bad, they just won't tell you.
Yeah, they won't. They'll never.
Because they just want to control your fucking emotions. Oh my god.
Patricia Arquette.
Oh hey. Oh, that's a door. The walls. Oh.
Every office in this show gives me anxiety. I would not be able to exist in these offices.
It's too. It's too clean. It's too.
Is he getting fired?
I shipped you guys.
Mm. So he's getting a promotion?
Mm.
Oh, he's getting a promotion.
It's the same key. It's the same card. This is when you level up in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, I don't like that.
No. They'll allow
The
it.
fact that you had to think about it, though.
They're like the heads in like Evangelion. Just
Yeah.
the broken cameras that are just like the omnipresent people. Oh my god, this room. Oh no.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
I wallpapered the wall with grenade lining. What the fuck?
What the fuck? They're in a Lego room? What is this?
The Lego room. The Roblox room.
Six CR2 though.
Algernon with a fun fact. The department offices are deliberately designed to be too big, have low ceilings, and be isolating.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go.
It reminds you of just like you know how you like recently move into your own like apartment or house or something like that, and it's too empty.
Hmm.
It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, remember?
Okay.
Oh, so he was following a script.
Yeah, yeah,
Of course.
Mm. Yes, Cindy pointed out there is a camera above the door in here too.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know the moment they go off script, they're getting reprimanded for that immediately. Yeah, I would say.
Hmm. Right on cue, Zen.
Yep. I know how this works.
It's in the
Five
script.
questions.
We didn't account. We didn't account for this response.
It's not gonna be. He looks at the camera too. Oh, I didn't know it was that close. God, I love her acting. It's so good. Oh, okay, this is after.
He's going off script, going off book.
That's a weird assumption.
That's
It's a job interview.
it's like a job interview with someone who just woke up from a coma.
Real, for real.
Oh god, that is so unnerving. That smile makes me so uncomfortable.
Adam Scott does a pretty good fake smile.
Mhm.
He almost said it.
I can't believe the severed these nuts joke is real. Holy shit.
Glancing at the camera.
Yeah, I keep looking. Now he said it.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. I mean...
Just sit closer. Then.
Try the other chair. Now I can slap
I'm on
you.
her side.
Now I'm in even closer
110%.
range.
Mhm.
He's in slapping range now.
I don't like that cutoff. There it is.
Keeps looking at that camera.
Mhm.
Unblinking.
God, the production design, though.
Mhm.
That the humming of the cold air you see.
Yeah.
Damn, she's got social awareness.
Yeah, I'm with you, Al. This is all hitting very differently. Coming back to it. Yeah.
Mhm.
They do have a
The
fire.
score.
They do have
The
a.
score is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do have a fire extinguisher at least. That's
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
You were saying, Melody.
Just that the score reminds me of what the fuck?
Welcome to the
Same
infinite
alley.
IKEA.
This is IKEA.
What the fuck? Anyway, what I was gonna say earlier, the score reminds me of Social Network.
Yeah, I could see that. Very similar stylings.
That's interesting. Oh my god, the bandage just have the fucking company on it.
Orientation video, fun.
Of Mark. This is my favorite video of Mark.
Wow, that didn't sound ominous at all.
Oh my god. Oh, Infinity Train. I need to show you guys Infinity Train.
I would be down to do that sometime. I have not seen Infinity Train. I would love to. Is the timer accurate on stream? It should be. I don't think it... Let me check. Yeah. Should be about right. Maybe a couple seconds off, but... Turn into a dog for a moment there. Oh.
Okay.
Damn, that's a line.
That is definitely a line.
Mark.
Obedience.
Oh boy, it's TV day at the classroom.
Fucking using a GameCube fucking disc.
There's a GameCube disc, you're right.
Oh my god.
It is TV
Oh, dude,
day.
Show the Magic School Bus.
Yeah, the Magic School Bus. Bill Nye, let's go. We're showing our age with this one, lads.
Please let this be a normal orientation.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Interesting.
Everyone's checking.
What the fuck? So the work-life balance is literally
Literally.
split.
Welcome to Severance, my friend.
That's such an interesting concept. What the fuck?
I'm very glad we didn't give away anything going into it.
Exactly.
Well, you
That's why.
kind of told us
Good
last
call,
week. I think,
Cole.
I think you mentioned like, hey, last week or last watch along, you were saying, what if your work life and your personal life were two completely different people?
Bingo.
That's kind of the only idea that I had going in.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the work.
This part of your head won't. Yeah.
It really is like the work-life balance, like brought to physical sci-fi reality.
That's dude. This is such a fucking. Oh, this is breaking my brain. This is crazy.
Mhm.
You choose to go back to your job.
Oh my god. Yo, this concept rocks.
Is the fucking is the concussion that she gave him gonna fuck with his like severance?
I wouldn't think so. It wasn't really a concussion, more just a
Smack him on the head.
smack on the head. Yeah.
Oh, these shots between the office.
So
Little
like, but do you just instinctively know what to do, or just like they didn't really train you?
Hello.
Hi, John Turturro. I'd be pretty happy if I saw John Turturro, though.
Yeah.
One man betrayed by his country. It's interesting that the arrows point up, you go down, and downstairs it points down, and they go up. Or wherever, I guess. One little camera trick they develop here. Which kind of shows, like, the transition between the two.
Yeah.
And even and even his demeanor is totally different. Great face acting, like y'all were saying.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you not like write down something, and then you put it in like this box? Like,
Oh, this looks so good.
that's wow,
Oh,
man.
fuck you, Ben Stiller. This looks amazing.
Damn. Either you put a spotlight on that, or you really did wait that long for that angle. But damn, that was good.
All of the movies I've seen with Ben Stiller in it, like, oh shit. I'm gonna shut up. Hello?
Ooh.
Okay.
They literally, like, develop a backstory. Oh my god, Pips. Is she there? Does she own it? He's a Pips VIP!
VIP! Yo, why is Nevi watching?
Nevi would love this, yeah.
He'd be a love you.
Nevi would be like, sign me up to work at Lumen, please.
You didn't stop. He's a bad driver. Oh, that is so
Holy shit.
dystopian.
Man,
Right.
New Jersey fucking scary, bro.
New Jersey fucking sucks.
Good angle though, damn.
Oh, hell no, I smoked that shit and now I'm at the brutalist New Jersey.
So my question is, I guess, is like, how bad does your life have to be already for you to kind of like want to cut off from work entirely too?
It's not necessarily your life. It's fucking late stage capitalism. to give you any sense of individuality or
Mhm.
work-life balance.
It's just like because like when you get off of work and like, and you talk to somebody, you talk about what
The
happened at work
fish,
most of
the
the time.
blue and the red fish in the back.
blue red fish that rocks.
Guys, I fucking love this show.
Anyway, anyway,
But,
it's like
yes.
or like
Oh, and the split screen
Mm.
that we were framed here. Oh,
you're like a severe alcoholic. What's happening, buddy? You okay?
I mean, I would,
He's on his weekend then? Damn.
yeah. So we're learning about this one character is two characters in one. So now we're being introduced to the other Mark.
I thought it was gonna be Helly. Fuck.
Oh, okay, got it, got it.
Hmm. They made me a pipsqueak.
Oh, just wait. Does she know about that then?
Their parents rich?
Don't say it like that.
I mean, he is. I guarantee they make the idea of coming back to work addictive so you don't quit. Like they are misusing their power extensively. Oh my god, these kind of people at a fucking dinner party, I swear to god. Mm.
Use your World War One knowledge, Mark.
Okay.
Are we still at work? Can't say porn at work.
I'm glad we don't have these kinds of dinner parties.
Because they didn't know it was World War II.
Yeah. This was the biggest war so far. So
World
what the fuck? What do you mean that's so true?
World War One, when Harry met Lloyd. They really just work for Apple.
It's literally Thoth. That's what Thoth does.
That actually is what he's.
Somebody's talking about politics at the dinner table.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Careful what you wish for, lady.
Because imagine not remembering, like, basically half your life at that point.
He doesn't know.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
This is so uncomfortable.
Does anything normal happen at a dinner table anymore in movies?
Does anything normal happen in this universe?
And they're feeding you so much about the world in this one little scene.
You're fucking. Oh my
So
God,
valid.
dude. 100%. Yeah. So true. He based even.
What if one of them said based? All my bros hate Rickon.
This world is so weird right now.
All my bros hate Rickon.
I stood up for a second to turn on the light. Did I miss something? So there's...
Okay, wait, that looks like a good ass sandwich.
Binging with Babish be like.
Okay, she's pregnant. Okay.
Why is he the only one eating?
I thought he put the sandwich in his pocket. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Pocket sandwich.
Did I miss something while I stood up? They're low on food in this world?
They were in the middle of the...
So
Go ahead, Cole.
they were having dinner like without food because that's some like fucking hippie thing or whatever.
Yeah,
Weird.
new age kind of like, yeah.
That's why they suck so much to have dinner with.
Yeah.
What does bro mean? Do
I'm
you
making all the bed sheets
Yo,
myself.
you
that's a
sleep
great
in a
card.
race car bed? No, I sleep in a bed with my wife.
Oh god, oh no, you're like these parents. Oh god.
Adam Scott's in a race car bed. I forgot about
These are the type of parents that are gonna like fucking paint their walls white and
Don't
black.
touch my feet!
Don't touch my feet.
Get your fucking hands off my grippers. I would argue you two have more problems.
Fun fact: we mentioned Mike Birbiglia before. He was one of the people considered for Rickon.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mhm.
That would take me out of it so much because Mike Birbiglia is just such a sweet little weirdo in his comedy.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the book that Rickon guy wrote, which will be important, is actually available for purchase via Amazon, via Apple Books.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
That's some deep lore. There's some lore.
And the
hidden in
audiobook
there.
is
like the book
is actually
in
narrated
lore?
by the guy.
Or-
Really? Oh shit!
Uh
I might have to get that.
Wait, so is the book in lore or something, or am I just missing something?
It's relevant. It kind of unpacks the world a little bit
Yeah.
from my
You'll see.
understanding.
Okay,
You'll see,
interesting,
yeah.
interesting.
I don't like that. What the fuck?
Long Legs is out there. Nicolas Cage is out there.
God is Slender Man.
No wifing in the club. Give me
It's
$20.
Ellie. I hope it's Helly.
This is some creepy pasta ass house.
This actually is very similar to the cabin. What the fuck
Oh,
are you doing here?
So you're. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Bro booked it.
Bro, he's coming. He's seaming himself back together. I'm a genius.
Do you follow him or something?
What was that guy's name again? Ivor?
Thanks.
Or
Huh?
Ivy or something?
Who do you think it was?
Couldn't remember his name.
Whose name?
What the shut the fuck up, Cole! Don't gaslight me. This is the worst. This is the worst thing to gaslight me to.
Did you think it was John Turturro,
Yeah.
Irving? Is that?
Yeah.
It's a
that's also what I
different
thought,
guy. That wasn't John Turturro.
too. Is the chips also a different brand too?
Nope, that's Lumen Chips right there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's lemon
God.
chips. Yeah.
Mm.
They kind of don't talk like human beings. Like people don't talk like this.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, the cinematography in this is. I thought like,
Damn.
okay, it's a business like show. I'll kind of have interest in it.
They pull every like visual trick in the book. Definitely.
Is so.
Mhm.
This is great. He's still thinking about that man.
And the episode kind of was.
Oh my god, you can see it from your house. That's so not healthy.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. I'm not even gonna be real. I was looking at the mountains and shit. I didn't even see.
No,
the
that you
company.
could see the building.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Like seeing your workplace from your balcony is not healthy.
Yeah.
Yo, Pips. The VIP
VIP area.
Yep.
That's where the pipsqueaks sit. Hmm. Hmm. Mm.
Oh.
Does not elaborate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am locked in.
I was gonna say we have all locked in because now shit's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the piano's back. That's when you know shit's getting real.
Oh, you guys haven't even seen the intro yet. Oh,
Oh, that's right. They haven't played an
Right.
intro yet. They just
Oh.
started it.
I think it's in the second episode.
it should be.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
niece.
birthday, niece. Oh,
Okay. Put the Google Doc on a card.
hell yeah.
That's cool. Half Loop Road.
Hmm.
Good. Wow. Good edit on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's fucking hurt.
That's so interesting.
Hmm.
I highly doubt she's severed. I think she's just a sociopath.
That would be funny.
Well, the thing is, like, have you met managers like that? And there goes her smile.
Hmm. And just like any good episode of Severance, it yanks you out, and it's like, no, I need more. I need to know
Interesting.
more. Yeah. But
Yeah.
welcome to Severance, everybody.
Remember when Ben Stiller talked to a monkey?
I remember that episode of Severance, yeah.
Remember when Ben Stiller was a lion?
Yes.
Remember when he was a lion? That's crazy.
Remember when he was an evil nurse trying to kill Adam Sandler's grandma?
Oh my god, that's right. Remember when he was that guy that Megamind pretended to be?
Right. Oh, he was in Megamind.
He
Oh
was
yeah.
in
Was he in
Megamind. He was, yeah.
Bernard.
He was Bernard.
from
Oh.
Megamind.
Yeah.
That was
Wow.
Megamind's. Yeah. So, God. But yeah, what are our first reactions? We'll hear from Melody and Zen first, and then Cole and
Yeah.
I will talk in code. I'm sure, but
First episode. It's cool because like when you look at like episode pilots, right? Like it's like probably one of the most important things of a show is getting everything right and setting up so much like to get invested into it, and they introduce so much in so little time, and like they make a very interesting world as well.
yeah, the thing that I love is that they teach you, because obviously it's always tough when you need to explain the rules of like a sci-fi world within a piece of media, because you're like
100%.
you have to find like an audience surrogate that's like, okay, who's a character that we can exposit to that it doesn't come off like, who can we exposit to so there's an excuse that to like for these characters to be explaining the world they're living in.
Yeah, and I would assume like that audience surrogate at the current moment is Helly.
Helly, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. But then you have that dinner table conversation that is like completely natural because it's a, as they say, a controversial aspect of the world they exist in. So naturally, it would come up in some dinner party scenario like that.
And it must be relatively newish if they're talking about it at the dinner table too. Or at least I would assume so.
Well,
And, like-
Mark mentioned that he
2 years ago.
worked for
2
for
years,
2
yeah.
years, yeah.
2 years. I just wonder why they're bringing it up now. Well, you know, it could be any reason, but
Honestly, my first theory was that they never actually leave the building. Like, this is a Matrix-esque scenario where they're just like, they think that they leave and they go home, but they fucking don't.
Or like a Truman Show kind of thing.
yeah, I guess
Kind
I
of,
guess
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
It for me, what interests me. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh,
but,
no,
like,
you're
what
fine,
interests
go.
me about, like, what interests me is like the fact that like the stuff that it's around them, like the fucking chip bag, was also Lumen related and stuff like that. It's like you know how like Amazon Basics has fucking everything.
Basically,
It's like,
yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say that's,
go ahead.
or ironically, like Apple, you know.
Yeah.
We were talking in the chat over the weekend as we announced we were gonna do Severance, and I remember Minty was commenting about it, where saying that like commenting that Apple is like a lifestyle company now,
It really is,
really,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's kind of that's kind of Lumen
It's
in this
interesting, though,
world
'cause-
too.
Yeah, it's interesting because like originally it was like a lot of just innovation and stuff like that. Like Steve Jobs would like hardly ever want to release shit because it wasn't like innovative enough, and every like that's why people like were so hyped about his conferences when he did them, because like there was something new there every time. But now it's kind of like it's like a popularity show now, and like what's new and what's, I mean, cool. The
Hot
coolest
Ones?
thing. The Hot One.
Oh, sorry. Did you say Hot Ones or not? Am I just like?
Oh, no,
thinking-
no.
No, we're talking
You-
about Apple.
Apple.
Oh, Apple. Sorry, because like I my brain is like still so in Severance that I was still like going through everything.
Your brain's
And then we
Severance.
started talking about a popularity
Yeah.
contest with all of like a bunch of like famous people. Like on the Samsung TV downstairs, there is a Hot Ones channel that just runs 24/7.
Oh my
What?
god.
What?
That's
Yeah, they have
wild.
enough episodes to run it 24/7.
That's crazy.
That's-
They have like 2,000 episodes. It's insane.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
But I was like saying that like a lot of stuff that Apple makes now it isn't like what it used to be and stuff like that. But and it's so interesting that like you said, it's a lifestyle choice. Like you have people who are like Apple sighted. You know what I mean? Like they serve their fucking life to it. And then people who are like just are an Android who just really don't give a shit about Apple and stuff like that too.
Cloudy really wants me to go Apple. And here's the thing. Android isn't a whole lot better. If I can get into this conversation. 'Cause
I will-
I'm
I
gonna
will
try not to
say-
make this a long-ass conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Like what's it called? I will say it's like I don't know why I want to talk about phone stuff now. Just don't, never mind that. But anyway,
Technology, so here's the thing about technology brands. So when it comes to Android, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. That when it comes to Android, we're not a whole lot better off considering that Samsung essentially owns the entirety of South Korea. Like
yeah,
they
pretty much,
are,
yeah.
they are just as predatory, if not. Well, no. I'm not gonna equate like them to Apple or Apple to them because like they're both evil, large
It's just the
multinational,
fact that like a whole
multi-billion-dollar
company,
corporations.
it's this fact that the whole company could like run basically a country in its own way. I mean, that isn't kind of like Disney like that with Florida. Like a lot of
Kind
Disney
of.
related shit is going through
Yeah,
Florida.
they literally have their own like county for Disney.
Yeah, which is
with like their
kind
own
of
law.
wild.
All
Which
I can
means
say
I
is,
believe they can make their own like
What's up,
work
Cole?
laws, which is a terrible idea.
What's up, Cole?
listen, I have 7 Apple products within my field of vision right now, so I don't know where I stand in the conversation.
Oh, you're fine.
You don't have
Oh,
much of a choice in our current like market. Like you either
See, like-
get a Samsung or you get an Apple or you have to troubleshoot a shit ton because there
Here's
are
the
smaller
thing.
companies that try to get pushed out by the larger multinational conglomerates. I ain't gonna lose. my
Go ahead, Cole.
I don't condone anything any company does. There
Of
is no
course,
ethical
yeah.
consumption under capitalism.
There really isn't. There really
Um,
isn't. Yeah.
But I like the Apple.
Those are the words into my heart.
Like, I don't know. Like, AirDrop is one of the most useful things to me for my work. So I'm like,
Mhm.
so I don't know. Apple, and we're watching Apple TV show. So if you want to count that,
I was gonna say.
count that as the 8th Apple product.
True.
In my field division.
I guess does the show count as an Apple product? I guess I would. At that
Yeah, it
point.
does. I mean, they fund it,
Yeah.
so like,
They do,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah.
not, they're not cheap. I think there were some episodes of season 2 that were like budgeted at like 15 or 20 million, something like that.
Apple has the money.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a good point you say that because like like if there would be people who are like, oh, I don't support this company because they do this. If you try to deal with everything you own and buy and stuff like that, it's an impossible fight. You're never
it
gonna
really
win.
is. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Cole is right.
I love that Severance is getting us talking about this.
Because
But
I was gonna talk about this if we watched fucking Shark Tale. You know that.
I mean, it is true. Capitalism is what made Oscar the Fish do what he did. When he
Everything leads back to capitalism.
I thought you were gonna say everything leads back to Shark Tale.
everything leads back to Shark Tale.
Tale.
If you were to go that deep, you'd be like the whole Godfather references would be like, oh, it goes back to Godfather.
Oh my
It all goes
God.
back to Severance.
It's true.
Yeah,
Shark
but,
Tale. You could trace Shark Tale to Severance, but continue, Zen.
Yeah, but I just find it very interesting that this world is like, I don't know what this world is yet, and I mean it's a pilot. You're not supposed to know everything yet,
Mm.
and it's like that's what draws me into it because like these people don't talk like normal people. I'm noticing that like immediately for me. I'm not sure if that's just me being weird or not.
I find it
But, like-
I find it fascinating that you only noted that when they were in the real like the outside non-lumen world.
Mhm.
That,
You know?
That's the weird thing, right? Because like the dinner table, like okay, so in the conversation in the office, it felt really natural, and it kind of just felt like they're just like shooting the shit with each other as like coworkers. That's fine, but when they were out, everything felt way more awkward and stilted, and the dinner scene especially, which is very, very uncomfortable. Like it just didn't feel like
Clearly,
that
you've
was
never
with
been
friends.
transgender at a family Thanksgiving.
Oh, there you are! You finally came out of that room.
Oh yeah, watch me go
Yeah.
right back in, fuckers.
You ever see that
Taking
video
these
where
chips.
it's like them coming down and then they're progressively saying worse shit to them,
Oh God.
and then to the point where they're like we're gonna fucking kill you, and they're like they leave upstairs and like oh he was so nice, he was a great time.
Oh man.
I gotta find that video. It's really funny. Yeah, like I like the setup they did for it a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and especially of course we all talk about the cinematography. It's fantastic. It's
Mhm.
Yes.
so damn good. Also, New Jersey is creepy as shit when you keep angling like that.
Mhm.
I think you can make anything creepy with the right angle and lighting.
100%.
But,
Yeah.
but that building in particular is extremely unsettling.
Yeah, it is very
Mhm.
the inside is very Google inspired. If just from the way everybody like walks
Mhm.
around with badges and stuff like
Well,
that. And
that's what I was gonna say. Like, I was saying earlier that like every corporate building makes me uncomfortable, and
Yeah.
even Google's does.
Google's 100%. Yeah,
I would say the only corporate building that doesn't make me viscerally uncomfortable is like Valve
Huh.
yeah.
that at least I've been in, because like Valve is very laid back for a company, relatively. Like
I would
there
People,
was-
say
people,
the,
even argue that it's too laid back because nothing gets done.
who cares? I don't care. They're happy.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
that's
Their
the point. I love
employees
that.
are paid decently and they're happy and they get to live in Bellevue, Washington. I'm not going to complain about there not being a
100%. Oh, yeah.
TF2 update.
What's up, Cole?
No, I think because when I took the tour of the studios at Disney. They were kind of okay. I wasn't like
Mm.
I didn't
That's
feel
good.
like corporate Overwatch. I kind of just felt like, yeah, people are working on stuff. Cool.
Yeah, but then the thing about Disney's like studios is that there is still that outside like pressure,
Oh, for
but
sure.
it's mostly just corporate rules and the what is it, S&P. Like
Yeah.
if you know about the fucking
Yeah, standards and
Disney standards and
yeah.
practices of I know that you know that you're smarter than I am when it comes to studios, but like when it comes to Disney like cartoons and stuff like that, where they're constantly just being like squeezed, like get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and they're just like being
Yeah.
guided through this funnel, and it's like there's no
Well, the
creative
movies
vision
too.
when you
It's
do
not
that.
just it's all of it.
And the movies too. You're right. You're right.
I know that recently Pixar has their show airing Win or Lose,
Mhm.
which there was supposed to be one of the characters was like supposed to be transgender, and like at the last minute before they were getting ready to
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
fully go through with it, they were
Yeah.
like, can you not do that? Thank you. It's like,
Ew.
wow, good job,
Yeah.
Disney.
That
Thanks,
sucks because like
Disney.
I forget if they I forget what they did, but I think they showed off like concepts and like the writing and stuff like that of it recently, right? If I'm correct.
And I think there were
Yeah.
some
And it
storyboards that leaked.
Yeah,
like,
and
man,
it
it
looked
looked
really
like-
really good.
It looked like it was gonna be so like genuine too. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, there was a lot of genuine care into that storyboard I saw, and
Mhm.
God, it would have actually helped so many kids and stuff like that.
yeah, exactly.
We don't need representation, and transgender kids don't exist.
God.
Oh, fucking
And we have we have well, there was those prostitutes from Bob's Burgers.
Hmm.
I think that's it. That's about all we got.
Mm.
Don't forget the Family Guy character. Everyone.
Oh yeah, the
It's a
fucking...
very respectful portrayal.
Oh yeah, it was really really cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was really
God.
cool. I'm just glad that I'm not a political like pillar. It's really cool that they don't.
Aw.
Look at that.
Just because I think I look pretty in shorts.
Well, you know what? We love you, Melody.
We love
I've
you,
turned
Melody.
this into the dinner conversation.
Yeah, right?
Politics.
What did
Okay.
no, you're perfect.
So why did they call it the World War One? But there was like no World War. Like,
That was the stupidest fucking thing
that
I've ever
was
heard.
stupid as
That was
fuck.
AI. It was AI generated dialogue.
But yeah, I kind of jumping from a little bit of what you were saying, Zen. I just y'all were kind of figuring it out as we went, but I love that it is like the work-life balance literally like personified
Yeah.
within the text of the
Because some people actually do that. Like they kind of do split themselves from work, and they come back home and don't
yeah,
talk about it at all.
same. But also funny you mention it. I think the creator of the show, because Ben Stiller is a director on it. He didn't create it. The creator is Dan Erickson, I believe. I believe the story went that he told about what kind of helped, what was the beginning of the conceptualizing of the show, is he hated an office job he worked at, and he dreamt in his head a way that you like. What if he would prefer to go to the office, turn his brain off, and then snap back awake after he left
was
the
working.
office.
He was working at a door factory.
Yeah, that's right. A door factory.
There's so many things you just never think there's a factory for, but of course there's a door factory. We have a shit ton of doors.
Yeah.
You ever see Monsters Inc?
Yeah. Damn.
I thought about that.
Which is another movie about like how work is, your life and blah blah blah.
And portals. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if maybe there's some influence in there. Not maybe directly Monsters Inc., because obviously it's dystopian sci-fi. Things like Being John Malkovich and Brazil. A little bit of
God, being
Office
John
Space,
Malkovich is
too.
so fucking weird.
Oh, I love Being John Malkovich. This would be a good pairing with that, honestly.
That would be
But,
so
Being John Malkovich was such an
yeah.
acid trip.
It was. It really
And
was.
this
It's
is
the closest
not.
I can get to a mushroom trip without
clearly-
getting off of Lexapro.
Clearly, this is so coherent. We've understood everything so far of Severance. We know how this world works.
The best takeaway from Being John Malkovich is every time I see a puppet on screen, I get to go, "It's Being John Malkovich."
Melody, what are unless you wanted to finish out your thoughts, then don't want to cut you off.
Well, like it's more of just like because ADHD is a bitch too. Like I try to think of so many things to talk about. Cinematography. I mean, acting's fantastic so far. Mostly like the micro details and the micro like actings and stuff like that are really damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's so good in the show, and you'll continue to see how good they are.
Oh yeah, and again, just for my original point, because ADHD, you like to fucking split off to different
You're
paths.
good.
It's just the pilot. It's a very successful pilot on getting you invested.
Yeah. Oh,
and
for
that's
sure.
what a pilot should be.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I have to say at the current moment before I can think about the things.
Fair.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of other episodes to go, so
yeah.
thus far we've set the table, I'd say.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully not the dinner table. The dinner table where we don't eat dinner. Melody, what are your thoughts thus far?
Oh my god, this is so good.
There we go.
When you were first pitching the idea, and I kept hearing about Severance and it just being like corporate hell and that kind of uncanny valley almost, for lack of a better word. It made me think like, oh, it's just like an office show that is similar to like West End or like The Crown or whatever. I can't remember the name of the show that like took off. That was about like
This is just like
royalty.
The Crown.
Well, like I was thinking
West
like it was
Wing,
that kind of like, oh, this is so cool and it's so dramatic, and I just didn't care about it. And then I'm really glad that I signed up, and I was like, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna see what it's all about. People keep talking about it. I'm gonna lose my mind, and I'm like, this is just a trigger for all of my anti-capitalist propaganda.
I was gonna say
spilling out of my brain.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you're talking about like corporate hell earlier, by the way, when it comes to like just the unanimous existence of Amazon and Apple like throughout the entire ecosystem of like the economy through the entire fucking world. I've been listening to a like a podcast series about the Dutch East India Company, which is like a shipping company that existed in the 1600s, and it is just today. It's just today. It's just corporations using an extreme amount of power to wrestle. Like they lost as in either physically lost or killed 4,000 employees per year.
Jesus.
Per year.
God, that's bad.
God.
And we are quickly returning to that. But anyway, if you have any interest in like corporate hell and you're as absolutely just rabidly anti-capitalist as I am, I highly recommend looking into the Dutch East India Company, and you will see that shit ain't changed.
There is this Onion article like that was posted like I think a few hours ago, and it was like planned to be more positive, off to a shitty fucking start for 2025, and I love that.
God.
It was really funny.
But
Cindy's like, you gotta chill. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta take my medication.
Are you let's put it this way, are you enjoying the show so far?
It's such a good show, but it is getting me riled up.
I mean, that is its
like
intent.
Like putting a biscuit on a dog's nose and going, don't, and I'm just salivating. I'm sitting here salivating.
I was gonna say, it's clearly relevant to, again, I don't even know if it's prescient, because it's already kind of commentary on things that are happening, but it's definitely like it's so like bullseye about how it portrays like what is the ultimate dystopian like extreme of like office life and like corporate as a lifestyle.
And
kind
what's
of
cool
like
about
portrayal.
like dystopian stuff is like when you think of dystopian like ideologies and stuff like that, there's a portion of it that like you think to yourself, maybe that would be cool, maybe that would like, you know, like, because like I'm pretty sure like if you think about it, like when you first hear the theory, hey, would you like to just split your head, like split your memory for job life to this, and you're like, that may sound like a good idea in theory, you know what I mean, but in practice, of course, it's not. It's never that black and white. You know what I mean?
Right. The company cares about you. The company will take care of you.
Yeah.
And then
it's just like the hypothetical itself is a very interesting hypothetical. You could just make a whole conversation of alone in itself. You know, like especially like how this world even agreed to let a law like this even take place and a bunch of other stuff. It's cool. It's a cool like hypothetical that I love. The show it just introduces to you off the bat,
Mm-hmm.
and especially in a scene where like she actually sits down and explains to herself, "Yeah, I consented to this," you know,
Right,
and they're like, "What the
exactly.
fuck? I did that!" Like it's
Right.
wild.
And I
Yeah.
loved the questions y'all are already asking, where you're like, what would lead someone in their life to agree to do this? Because that's a very good
Yeah,
question.
and
That
like for me, it was like I'm thinking to myself like, okay, can they just like leave to like write something down, put it in their like pocket, leave that elevator, put it there for you to remind yourself later. Like I'm thinking of all the ways you could break it, but
Cindy in chat, you think they will take care of you, and next thing you know, you trip on a projector slide.
oh no,
Yeah.
Mark S moment. But yeah, it's
good, that's good.
so it nails it definitely, and there's so many questions that first episode leaves you that we're excited to see in the next episode. But I guess before we continue into episode 2, which all y'all that have been waiting for us to do so, you can load it up now. Episode 2 half loop. Cole,
Yes.
do you have any thoughts on revisiting the first episode after where I think both of us are? Have you seen the newest episode from this past Friday?
Yeah, I'm fully caught up. Yeah.
Fully caught up. So obviously no spoilers or hints to anything, but do you have any thoughts on after revisiting this, after
Oh my
knowing
god,
what we
yeah. The
know?
fact that they foreshadowed the monkey dimension in this episode. Oh shit. No,
What the fuck?
no,
God
but
damn it, Cole!
Melody.
no,
Oh no, Melody's out.
no, but
Mm.
oh, welcome back. Um, the funny thing is, you don't know if that was actually a joke or not, do you?
Mm.
Listen, the amount of oh my god, I disappeared in the stream. I forgot that happens when I leave.
Yeah. No, I think watching this show through again, and I'll say this as non-spoilery as I can.
Of course, same here.
It truly shows just how well put together of a story I think this is.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't a spoiler to say, even like for Thoth and I who are caught up, there
Yeah.
are tons of questions that I have about this universe that I don't know, and new things that get brought up throughout the show. So I'm just like, oi. Um, but man, it's so cool to go back and see like, man, they really did think about that. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean, like, I will be. I won't. Never mind. I was gonna say something kind of hinty in a direction, but
no,
it's
no, no hints, no
yeah.
hints.
I will
No
say
hints here.
definitely no
Big
hand
things happening.
because the fact that like the fact that the like I didn't even know the premise of the show, so like actually just learning the premise immediately off the bat was such a like reward in itself already.
Yeah, I'm
So it's
glad
cool.
Cole was
I
right
will
on.
ask I will ask this, Cole. Is this a show that is like I'm assuming it is, but like I'm assuming this is a show that you could just come back to it and just notice everything like differently and just like it's so
I
yeah,
imagine a
notice, like,
second. I imagine a second watch through was actually.
Oh,
yeah, it's
absolutely.
actually
It
yeah.
is.
Mhm.
There's little things. I can think of some specific moments. I'm not going to point them out right
Oh,
now.
of course,
Same.
The fish.
It was the fish all along.
The
No,
fish.
It
but,
was the fish.
But yeah,
That's
there
the
are-
boss's favorite breakfast. It's the fish.
I
Raw.
love.
Raw
I
fish tank.
one of my favorite things about
Yep.
any media
Mhm.
is rewatch value. Like
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I know for some people it doesn't matter, but for me it genuinely does. I love rewatch value. I love when you can watch something again
Mhm.
and it just means something else because you already know where things lead. And it's
Yeah.
not boring because you know where things lead. It's fascinating because you know where things lead. And
Exactly.
I think that's the sign of a good story.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool. No, it's really awesome.
Yeah, it's
Like the fact they can foreshadow a lot of things that are coming to later, like because like I know you guys haven't probably watched it, but I'm just gonna compare this to Invincible real quick. So
yes.
I really wild I know, but in Invincible, there's a lot of foreshadowing in the show, or because it's based off a comic,
Mhm.
and so but in the show that hasn't even nearly gotten there. As someone who's read the comic like fully through, seeing the little things of them throwing again, just the small little references of throwing of stuff that will happen like way later in the show. It was like, oh, I know what they're referencing. Oh, everybody's fucked, and it's great. So
Right.
I can totally relate to that, and that's what I was asking about for like second watch, because like if a show is that good to get a second viewing of it, and just everything is so much different, and like you can still
Yeah.
enjoy it just from like seeing the I see what they're doing there moments. It's great.
Right.
I love that.
It's picking up on like, oh, they were hinting at that from the very beginning, kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I was gonna say there were some little tiny details in this where I'm just like, if I were to even try to spoil it here, you would call me insane and say that it meant absolutely nothing. So we're on that kind of level.
You know how I forget, but like there used to be this meme a long time ago of like what I expected, what I got, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a picture of like a fucking like a goldfish cracker or some other shit, and then the next picture is like World War II or something. Like it just
What?
like yeah, it gets like shit like that. I don't know.
The internet's wild, man.
Yeah.
All
Anyways,
right. I was gonna say the crazy thing is y'all haven't even seen the intro to the show yet.
Yeah.
Which we're about to get. So everyone out there, I was gonna say, so everyone out there, if you don't already, pull up Severance episode 2 titled Half Loop. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it's Severance time again.
Not
The
to be
sequel.
confused with Fruit Loop.
That's gonna be a great TikTok.
Ugh, why?
Hey, oh God. That do be.
Oh, that's why they ask, because they want to see if you remember. Oh, that's script. That has to be scripted. There's no fucking way.
Hey. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Oh,
oh
it's
God,
happening.
oh God, okay.
It's happening.
Let me know when it's done.
Sure thing. Oh, they're giving her
fuck.
cat.
I'm clenched.
Same.
Melody, no like head stuff.
No head stuff. Yeah, keep
So
your
the
eyes
head-
averted still, Melody. it's getting bad before it gets worse.
Yeah.
Wee.
Interesting fact, though. Yeah, like you could just do brain surgeries away because you cannot feel it. The fucking blade being engraved. That's wild.
This episode is already. I'm noticing things.
And I get some
Oh, for
commentary.
sure.
What are they doing to her?
It's okay. They're
They're
sticking
giving her.
her little.
They're doing the severance procedure, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as
they're
I don't
putting-
need to know specifics.
They're putting like a little pill in their brain. That's the best way I could put it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinny, fuck. Ah.
Oh, the mouth moving in the X-ray. So weird.
Snap.
Did you take a picture of this
Going
now?
in my cringe compilation.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is a happy occasion, Zen.
Ugh. Needle in the back of the brain. We love it.
You know, oh God.
Oh, wow, that's deep in there. Fuck, dude.
You gotta get the memories. You gotta be deep.
Oh man, I went to medical school. What fucking part of the brain is that?
The brain.
The brain.
The
The
you
brain.
can
holy
look at
shit,
your
I'm gonna
melody.
throw up section.
No, maybe keep looking away for now. We'll let you know when it's
No,
over.
it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
we're
left
good,
the
we're good,
stream.
We're good.
Oh
We're good.
no.
You can go back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
you're good.
I think it's insane
Mm,
that you start the job immediately after getting the procedure.
yes. It would check out for this. Whoa. Hmm.
That's why she kept going back in.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Oh, so the brain. So she is actually going outside. It's just she's
Mhm.
like that. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so that's why she was carrying the flowers on her way out. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Damn. It's like a GTA. Oh my god, what the
Yo,
fuck?
what the fuck? This is fucking cool, dude.
This is a really cool intro.
Yo,
Man, I would have loved to see the storyboard on this fucking
Mhm.
intro.
Mhm.
Stanley returned to his computer, where he belongs.
Christopher Walken.
Wow, business. That's my Christopher Walken.
We love it.
That's wow. That's fucking wild.
Amazing. It's
Substance.
it's always an event.
substance.
Right?
yeah, the substance.
It's always an event.
There is actually so many like substance crossovers here.
There is parallels, yeah. I would agree.
Yeah.
Especially the splitting of life
Refill
of
the
two.
sentence sweep the towns.
Acknowledge Kiri.
Verbally or silently.
Verbally or silently, I noticed that.
You can smell that coffee.
It's true.
Mhm.
This is me every morning at the office. Okay, I don't clean the bathrooms, thank God.
Don't worry, that'll be added to your position soon.
No.
Oh god,
You're
it's true,
totally
though.
right, though. Oh, this is a neat little way to present this sequence.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then you think, oh, they must have split it. It's like, no, they crossed each other.
Mhm.
I love stuff like that.
You know, I never thought about people in the '90s like dusting off their CRTs like that.
Also, those were
Yeah.
compliance handbooks, and there was like five books of
Yeah,
it.
there were 5 versions.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hey, Petey.
Aw, Petey.
Mark misses his best friend.
His very good friend.
It's very good friend. I was gonna say he beat me by 2 seconds.
Oh, you know what? I remember. Who's the I forget his name. The dude with the dude with the beard. What's his name?
Um,
Oh, Dylan.
yeah, Dylan.
Yeah. I recognize his actor from Fallout. That's why
That's awesome.
Is he in Fallout?
he is in Fallout.
Fascinating.
He's one of the Vault members.
The TV show Fallout.
Yeah, the TV show Fallout.
Oh, cool.
So I'm assuming this is all printing paper. Interesting.
Bro went to a pony convention.
Got commissions.
I like how
That's
we.
a fucking boot up, boy. Okay. You're doing some fucking Commodore fucking logins. Okay.
Mhm.
You could just raise and lower them.
Okay.
Bro, Mrs. Petey.
What? Is it a creepypasta?
Hyper realistic Severance creepypasta. The framing there. Let's go, melon bar.
You know, I don't like the fact that this man is looking at me on the stream now.
He never stops smiling.
This man is going to hire me, and I'm fucked.
They can't throw it, they roll the ball to each other.
There's 9? He caught him.
Too many
He did?
lawsuits. Can we talk about the Hello Helly sign that is just plain text on a white sheet?
Wait, where do you see that? I
Ooh,
didn't see
give
that.
it a second.
Yeah, it's
Give it-
right behind.
Yeah.
My Audi? They have a term?
They got their own vocab and they. There it is.
Ah. What the fuck is a thing?
It's not a thing. No.
Okay, this universe is a thing.
In this universe, it is.
Because that was like one of the questions I asked. It was like,
Yeah. When you're
we
here,
like to think of you as a family, and that's why we're rejecting your request for a union.
there's the sign
Who
in the
wants
back.
a pizza party?
No, melon party.
Yeah, melon party.
When you bring Ultralord to show and tell for the 6th time that week.
How did he maintain his sarcasm? I'll bet people die in here. I'll bet that elevator keeps going down further down past the basement. That's where they fucking incinerate you and put you in a barrel.
Bro rocked that line. Bro
Yeah.
killed it.
The freaking music cue after that. Oh my god.
Is this man
Dude.
getting choice paralysis from a fucking melon? Look, there we
It's
go.
honeydew or cantaloupe, dude. That's
Never
That's what
cantaloupe.
I'm saying.
Never cantaloupe. I don't like cantaloupe.
You good, bro?
Hmm.
Yep. Otherwise, you end up like Petey.
Don't ask questions.
This makes you wonder, like, what other departments look like in this?
Hmm.
Because this quote-unquote department only has 4 people.
Mm.
a music. Oh,
Right. Blink twice, Channing Tatum.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Fucking get it. Substance lighting.
Hmm. It's true.
this fucking guy.
Hugo, I was gonna say Hugo Weaving in the Matrix type beat.
Mhm.
You're coming to the principal's office.
No running in the halls.
Hmm.
Detention for you.
This man has not blinked.
No.
Yes, not blinked. It's true.
Looks like Ronald Reagan with hair plugs.
This is your fault now.
There's not even like
These
signs or arrows, you
hallways are
just know. They just-
crazy.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's not even signs, arrows, nothing. You just know where to go.
Right. Again, it's like the absolute extremist idea of what like an office would be.
Mm-hmm.
There's the thing is
so-
some offices look like this.
Yeah, true.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, he
The
is
back rooms?
he is going to get the substance. Oh my god.
Break room.
They're gonna break him.
This is where they break you.
God damn.
Mm. Hmm. She sees a lot of babies come out of ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Man,
Mhm.
Man,
like,
wow.
what was the name of the company again? Lumicon?
Yeah,
Lumen,
Lumen.
yeah.
Lumen.
Wait, like, how dare you not understand and know the company name by now? It's episode 2. You should know everything and the encyclopedia of this company by now.
I should have read all 5 fucking handbooks.
Would with mine.
Is he drunk?
Sounds like it.
Uh-oh. Mark, you've fumbled the bag into another dimension, my
Oh
friend.
my god, dude.
Holy shit.
Yo, my guy,
Ah,
you
the
kind of
shot
just proved their point.
composition.
You kind of just proved their point, my guy.
Yeah. The shot composition again. They split it. They split the frame into one half.
Mm-hmm.
And like we're in episode 2 and we're still learning things about the. I mean, you'd say character, but really Mark is 2 characters.
Like the fucking cat. Like
You can call it that if you want, my guy.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I think you fumbled the bag pretty
yeah,
hard.
you kind of.
She absolutely is not severed. She's staring at that fucking letter.
Mhm.
She's gonna get it. Thank you. They have roofies in them. Good night. What?
Hmm.
What?
What a nice story.
Yeah.
I don't, zoom out, please.
That was a lot.
I was gonna say I noticed something interesting. The shape of the shadows there. Were we watching it from the perspective of someone watching them just then?
True. Yeah.
Hmm.
I kind of get that.
We need to cook.
Oh shit. He's cooking.
Hmm. Hmm.
Thinking about it, I guess. Severance robs workforce of morality. Self government wants me. Can read it. Can read it all, but
I love that they build out the world like that, where they have that added like level of like what the implications of something like this would be in the world this exists in.
yeah. Also, the
Mhm.
fact that like a lot of people like when they were asking them to like to sign this petition or like look at them,
Mm.
like a lot of them just didn't say shit. They just walked past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When I hear innies and outies, I think it's like belly button fucking logic. You know what I mean? So,
They make lunch for them.
And they're all just brown bags, yeah. Mm. I was gonna say, for how dystopian this workplace is, it sure was easy to call out. I have a harder time calling
Yeah.
out in the real world than that.
I remember fumbling me like trying to fake being sick that I like accidentally added more days on my schedule on
Oh,
accident one
shit.
time. It was
Jeez.
really bad. It was really bad. Because like I try to overcomplicate things and I set like things on set different days and I try to like work around it and
No,
I end up
shit.
fucking myself over like harder. I'm like, oh
Oh.
no.
How to use it safely.
What?
Oh, they're speaking in reverse.
Yeah, he's talking in reverse.
Mm.
No, don't do it. No.
Same, John Turturro. Same.
His font is also bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Me when the goo.
I can't believe My Little Pony reference is coming in.
My face with nothing could stop the smooth. Boom, 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 boom.
I love the music.
Mmm.
When the walls are melting.
I hate when I'm at the office and the goo happens.
What the fuck? Motherfucker he
No.
spawned there like a fucking Gmon admin.
No panic attack.
He did. No RDM.
No panic attacks at work.
God, you know about the Amazon like self-break rooms where they're like little fucking cubes you just
Yeah,
sit
the
in?
little cubes.
Oh god, we really
I'm
are.
telling you,
we are
this
living in this
isn't that
universe.
far away.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong.
We're not anti-union. We're not pro-union either.
No, they're anti-union.
God,
We're not a union. We're a family.
we're a family.
Ew.
Hey, man.
And Marble Hornet's looking different.
Wellness? Okay.
Let not weakness live in your veins.
Tame thy
Tame thy
tempers.
tempers. Both by Kirigan.
She's zooming in.
Bro has lore. Bro has a headcanon.
We sense what eel.
We're
Too much to blow
sensing
up.
eels. Cinema moment. The
Hmm.
map, the map. Gotta see it, gotta look at it, gotta see it.
That's how I ask. Like, sometimes I just don't know how to deal with somebody crying in front of me. I'm like, you all right?
Just YouTube apology.
Really is the room where they break you, huh?
That's like his YouTube apology right there. His recording.
That's a YouTube apology.
His mixtapes, but he has to be playing a ukulele also.
Stanley comes to a door with 2 rooms. It's happening. It's a portal too. It's like, admire the artwork. Look up. Look down.
Look
Now
out.
lay down.
Goatman. Goat moment.
Curious on if that's an original painting or.
Christopher Walken.
Oh, hey, what's up, Walken?
Yeah.
If you want an actor that's going to make you feel off kilter and just uncomfortable, Christopher Walken is the one for you.
Hell yeah. I love Christopher Walken.
Did you know I haven't killed anybody since 1984?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's right. That was my Audi who did that.
His Audi is for true, man. See the Sicilian. I like that theory.
Bye, Chris. I don't. This isn't making me feel more comfortable.
They're at the Rainforest Cafe.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking jet engine
Eddie,
pointed directly
Eddie
into the room?
Burback's in there.
Oh god, no. Eddie, have you been to this Rainforest Cafe?
This is the... Nah, I smoked that shit and I'm in the brutalist Rainforest Cafe.
What the fuck?
I do like the score, though.
This is the gaslight room.
It's the gaslight room, you're right.
I keep saying it with the music in this show. I
Oh,
love it
it's
so
so
much.
good.
Yeah, that's good.
There's a YouTube upload of just this music track for 2 hours straight.
Awesome.
Oh, I would love to see the comments on that.
They're really good.
I don't think you could say that.
Uh-oh.
It's called the
Uh-oh.
Blu-ray player.
Am I an Audi? Am I an Audi?
That's such a weird...
What
What the fuck you mean points? What?
What did she
What do you
mean by
mean?
this?
What the fuck? Huh?
Bro's getting the lore drop.
Okay.
10 points. 80. That's so fucked, dude. Like, you're not allowed to feel enjoyment in things, dude.
Nope.
Like, what
you have
the
to
fuck?
you have to enjoy everything equally. Zen.
Wait, limit 2 tokens per person a day. What is this for? Oh, a vending machine.
Vending
okay.
machine. Me when I get my Twix bar.
It wouldn't matter anyways, because as soon as you put more than 2, there's fucking Mr. Milkshake next to your ass.
Exactly.
It's like, ah, Dylan, you've already used your tokens today.
No blueberries for you. Follow me to the
Oh, he's
break
getting
room.
raised and shriveled.
He's a fuck.
Bert's
I love
not
that.
a fuck.
I love that.
The numbers, what do they mean, Helly? playing Minesweeper.
Oh God.
Fascinating. And we still don't know what the fuck their job is.
Dude, you should have thrown that away day one.
The worms.
I mean, you got lobotomized when you started the job. My guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then unlobotomized.
We don't even know if it was legitimately or not. You know what I mean? Like, he could have did this himself.
Mm-hmm. Getting
What the fuck?
uh-oh. Oh, you need to give us more, Ben. I'm telling you, at the end of every Severance episode, it yanks you out right as you're like, wait, what do you mean? Without fail.
Reminds me of like a Twilight Zone episode. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do want to watch Twilight Zone because I have been always interested in it. Like one of the podcasts I love listening to just talks about Twilight Zone endlessly. I really want to see it.
I am a big OG Twilight Zone fan, so we could
Hell
make that
yeah.
happen sometime. I'm a big Twilight Zone fan. I haven't seen the new one. I've heard not great things, but
Then you go into the scary door.
God.
Love Futurama. God.
Same. Yeah, so I guess end of episode 2. Where are we right now on our thoughts on it? You want to start, Zen?
come back to me in a second. I'm still kind of processing.
That's fair. Melody, what are you thinking so far?
I just want the best for Petey. He's such a good boy.
It's true.
He just wants to get everybody out of corporate hell. Maybe gather a crowd. Teach them how to make Molotov cocktails.
It's also it's funny in that last moment there I was going to comment once again, big Substance vibes. They have similar themes about duality and one person being two people, so naturally that similarity comes around. But yeah, again,
absolutely. And like you said, the lighting is just it's just so one to one. It feels sometimes.
Yeah, and just the drip. The thing I love going after episode 2 is in the thing with the show in general is the way they drip feed you new information perfectly to a point where you don't quite have enough info to piece everything together, but it has you come up with different theories just watching it right there. There's something interesting being revealed in every episode. So, yeah, and now you kind of again they still are teaching you more and more about the world just through Helly's experience, while you are also learning about the real world, quote unquote, following Mark around.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, but
No, that episode is called Half Loop, right?
yes.
Yeah. I could kind of see what the episode like name implied because because when she goes into the elevator, not the stairway, like you see her like coming in and out of it, like in that short time.
That's true.
Because you can only see like one version.
Yeah.
That version of her only remembers once she's back in the building, which is crazy to see it. Then again, God, it's cool.
Has multiple meanings because it refers to that, but also the fact that the road that PD lives on
Half loop.
was
Oh,
499
you're right.
Half Loop Road.
Half Loop. Yep. You're right.
It's all baked into it. Yeah, but as Cole said about the first episode, there's so much that again they really did think about it and plan it ahead. Just imagining a show Bible for a show like this. I don't know if they did make one, but I would love to read through it. Just seeing the development of it. Any other thoughts then?
The scene in the wellness room, like the therapy, like not even therapy, like the wellness room. I wouldn't even call it therapy because it's not. It's just like you have no room to even express the feelings that you like even enhance and also like these could be completely bullshit. Like all the things they were talking
They
about,
could just be lying.
Yeah, 100% be lying. And the fact that even if it's a lie, you can't even express anything. But the point system is fucking evil, man. Oh, it's
just, like,
horrible.
If they are lies, I wonder like if they get so outlandish. Like if you keep going, like your Audi has been to outer space or something. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Your Audi invented ice cream.
Just writing Reddit stories.
I did it. Like, don't talk. 10 points. Like,
God,
like,
yeah.
You can't even process it because like she's saying them like overlapping each other, so you can't even process that.
You have
like
to
the
enjoy
other
them
ones.
equally, Zen.
Yeah, just like that's so dystopian and fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
that is like a whole that is so creatively morbid.
Creatively morbid is a great way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah. The procedure, seeing the procedure and how it actually works and how deep that like servo or whatever the hell you want to call it, like whatever they're using to actually like make your mind like split itself is like fascinating in its own right.
And then it makes you wonder what kind of procedure PD went through to remove it or disable it.
That's what I'm saying, because like like one, he did it himself, which I don't even know how you would do that. Someone did it. Someone he knows like did it for him, or which the almost unlikely reason is like the company actually did it for him. Which if they did, they fucked it up purposely.
Would you be shocked if Lumen did it from what we know? Like, did it that way?
I would be very surprised if Lumen did it. I would be very surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised at the fact that he's getting like bad side effects from it. And of course, like it's gonna be like when you get laid off of work and like you have like a few days of like insurance left. Like you're not gonna be able to get this stuff treated like on the company salary, not a fucking joke. And like,
again, I'm still not over how calling out a sick day at work at Lumen is easier than it is in real life.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
I'm assuming there's leniency. Like I'm pretty sure you can't do it all the time. They'd be like, which makes you wonder then, like if you just.
That's what the points are.
Yeah, because like if you quit on the outside of the things, they really can't do much, I guess. But I guess they could. That's such a. But I guess you wouldn't really know you wanted to quit if you're on the outside. So again, it's more questions, but I guess we'll see if it gets answered.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
I think that
Um,
considering like all of the negatives that the like protesters were pointing out, there's got to be people who want to leave on the outside. And what the fuck do they do then? Can they remotely control them and tell them no, you don't want to quit? Just give them a fucking headache or something?
what I thought is like like maybe the thing then that's in their head like has some kind of like fallback or some kind of thing on it.
Hmm.
Because like you can't just leave that in someone's fucking skull after, especially after they quit.
Hmm.
I just like that's so interesting.
They
The
probably
breakroom's
signed something that says they can.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, 100. Oh yeah, 100%. You think people like actually read like the terms of services when they actually work at a job?
You
I
literally cannot read the terms of service, especially like for employment and for like software information and shit. And they know that.
yeah,
So they
Yeah.
can make it as long as they make it long and full of a bunch of bullshit, they can put whatever the fuck they want in
pretty
there.
much. Yeah, they'll sneak bullshit in there. The break room scene was very interesting because
I know.
we like okay.
This might, given recent changes of power,
Hmm.
put it that way.
Hmm.
This might no longer be a thing, but I know that the last administration was trying to put in like bylaws about how things in terms of service wouldn't hold up in court if fought against. So like basically you couldn't put stuff in terms of service to fuck people over. Um they were trying to get that done, so like you couldn't hide bullshit like that, but who knows how it's gonna go now.
Yeah,
With the new corporate friendly president. Anyway.
Friendly is one word.
the
Use.
what
The
was I
corporate escort
Well,
that is
well,
our...
well,
yeah.
Cole, well put. Well
Yeah.
put. Couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah, I find the break room scene very interesting because like you don't see much of it, but it's just like a long corridor. You're supposedly reprimanded, and like and the way they reprimand you is like they just make you repeat the guilt. I guess I could be it could be different for different people,
Mm.
but it's very interesting how
I
that.
wonder if they even remember it though. Like, do they wipe that memory
Yeah,
once they leave the
true.
break room?
Because we never really saw Mark reacting to that, or at least Mark S. It's funny because you
Yeah.
have to talk about these characters like each character like they're two different characters. You
Yeah.
know.
I'm scared for Mark when he goes back in after he called out sick.
Oh God, yeah. No,
You-
he'll be happy to be back. He'll be sad he missed a day working for the company.
Mm-hmm.
The company.
The company.
The company.
Fucking lethal
The
company
company.
ass company.
Yeah.
God, I even have key cards to get into work similar to the ones in here.
I did.
God.
I had
did
one.
actually.
I had one at when I was working at Barnes and Noble.
Mm.
They recorded key
Barnes
cards.
and Noble.
Yeah, Barnes and Noble
Huh.
required key cards.
It's wild.
Hmm.
I mean, I get it for a medical like stuff on my end. I
Right.
understand that, but like for
Mhm.
Barnes and Noble's warehousing, it's a little odd.
That was so Barnes and Noble's warehousing. I think I can say this. I don't really care. Amazon was one of the worst jobs I ever had, and I felt really negative emotions that I won't share right now while I was working there. I was like, this is not worth it.
Mm.
So I
Me
only
with
lasted
Walmart.
I lasted about 48 hours at Amazon, yeah.
Mm.
And then at Barnes and Noble I put up with it for about 2 weeks.
Mm.
Then one day I had to help I called out because the night before, like in the middle of the night, I had to help my other partner bury her dead dog that had died in her arms the night before, and I called out for that, and they
jeez.
said that wasn't a valid excuse.
Oh my God.
Oh my god! I got fired from Walmart because my dog died and I took a day off. That's insane.
Oh.
Wow, fuck companies like that, dude. That sucks.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck companies.
This is companies. This is just his company.
This
Yeah,
is
that's-
companies.
Power corrupts every time. Power. I'm gonna calm down. I need to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's just like, yeah. It's just interesting what lines they cross in this. Because
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
there's a lot they do, and it's like interesting that, and you know, actually, the most interesting thing for me in this entire episode was the whole like, not pro like the pamphlets and stuff they were giving out.
Mhm.
Like this is
Mhm.
obviously a very controversial thing, and I was saying it in the episode, but they're like people just walk by them, not giving a care about what's happening, and the scary reality of that is like it happens in real life too. There's horrible shit happening in right now
Yep.
that people just are just like completely ignoring. It's
Yeah.
like-
It makes them uncomfortable, and human
Yeah.
beings run away from things that make them feel uncomfortable, and
Yeah.
are attracted to the things that give them like short
that, or
term
they're not,
dopamine.
or they're afraid of the change that might bring, so
Yep.
they ignore it too. So it's like,
Yep.
it's so interesting how well that like the Severance program is in this like universe, in this world, and like how controversial it is, but people just don't seem to actually comprehend how bad this really can be.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like, hey, this company could do it. What says other companies can't do that same thing and make
Yeah.
it required to work there?
Yes,
You know?
exactly.
Like, what if fucking McDonald's one day said, "Hey, we want to open a severance program"?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like,
would
yeah.
scarily I would believe it. I would believe
Can't learn
that.
the secret Krabby Patty formula. You know?
yeah, yeah. You have to have the severance program.
That's how Mr. Krabs.
boy.
You're outie.
Turn around, SpongeBob.
Your outie likes to catch jellyfish.
Wow, really?
Is that-
10
wow,
points
really?
off.
10 points off.
God. SpongeBob and Severance universe.
That would go hard, dude.
Oh.
I think during the are we headed into a intermission, or
Yes.
we go wait till
So-
after? Okay,
Yeah,
I got something to show you guys after we're off.
Yeah, we will take a brief intermission here in a bit. We'll pick up after about a 5 or 10 minute break. Maybe with the music of wellness while we're gone.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll pick up in 5 or 10 minutes with episode 3, which I believe is titled In Perpetuity. So if you want to pull that episode up while you're back at home, we'll take a brief short break to I was about to say the break room. You don't want to go to the break room,
No.
but grab a snack, grab some food, any snacks and standbys, and we'll see you in 5 or 10 minutes. Think about everything we've taken in so far while we're gone, but not too. And think about every fact we've learned equally too. Pardon me. All right.
Make sure you show lack of empathy while you're.
Otherwise, that's points off.
That's points off.
That's points off if you react in any sort of way.
You have to sub if you fuck up.
Yes, exactly. This was all a ploy to get more subs. All right. See you in 5 or 10 minutes, folks.
Yeah.
It's probably the wisest move. Yeah.
Like, I would wait till you finish at least the first season, like, cause I don't know.
Yeah.
How many episodes are in one season?
So
Season 1 has 9, and
Yes.
season 2 will have 10.
We'll have 10. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
God. Yeah. So yeah, and I think season 2 is going until mid-March, I believe, from the schedule I saw. Yeah.
I see.
And hopefully we don't need to wait 3 years for another season.
Yeah, I was just asking. I was asking Cole about that. I was like, how long was the split between one and?
It was like
the
3
one and two? 3
years.
years. That's
Yep.
wild.
Wait, 3 years between season 1 and 2?
Yeah.
What? Damn. Okay,
Long
I didn't
way.
hear all the hype about it like 3 years ago, but it's like
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I was
Now
like,
it's
I was
up.
very surprised that I didn't hear about the show at all like a couple years ago, and now I'm hearing about it everywhere.
The thing is that, and I always joke about this. The worst thing about the show is that it's on Apple TV Plus, so not as many people are gonna see it
Yeah.
because I don't know anybody that has Apple TV Plus except maybe like my
I do.
You do? Hey, hats off then.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Well, do you own
my-
every
my
Apple
household
product?
does. My household has it. I don't pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Do I own every Apple product? No. See, I got iPhone, I got iMac, I got iPad, I got AirPods Max. I don't know if you count the keyboard and the Magic.
That
Magic
does count.
Track.
That does.
The keyboard and the Magic Track.
I would probably
That's
count
good.
those. Those are Apple products and they are overpriced.
Damn.
If you have to
Okay.
pay for it separately, it counts.
That is true. And I did. I will say the iMac did come with a keyboard, but I bought the larger one because I wanted the numpad. Magic Trackpad is the greatest thing ever, and I will never go back on it.
You also have like a iPad Air. What do you call it? Damn it.
Yeah, I have iPad. I have an iPad Air. I have a MacBook that is old. I would like to get a newer one.
I remember when I was a kid, like, I remember picking up like a MacBook Air. I'm like, I could break this in one hit. That was the first thing I thought because it was so thin. I was like, I
would
could break this
say-
right now.
all three of the other people living in my household, they all have MacBooks. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I use Apple Music. Oh, does that count? That's gotta count, right?
Yeah,
That
that kind of
probably
counts.
Oh, we have an Apple TV downstairs.
Oh, there you go.
Like the box. That's
Yeah.
the.
Doesn't it
Yeah.
come with? I think it doesn't. If you buy an Apple TV, it comes with like a certain amount of times with Apple Plus or something like that. At least.
Yeah, I think if you get an Apple TV, it comes with like a free couple months of
Apple
Apple
TV.
TV, yeah.
Yeah.
I know this will sound no duh, but it really is funny how much of not too far off from this world that is in the show that we are existing in currently.
That's
That's the I know someone's gonna say that's the point, Thoth, and I'm like, but it's interesting.
I wasn't
though.
gonna say that's the point. I'm like, you're just yes.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we're
Like
just
that,
fucking in this universe. The only thing that's missing is like give them like 2 more months before Elon Musk puts a fucking chip in your brain and
Before
then
the
uses
brain.
to control you.
I
Yeah,
love
but-
the fucking article that was reading like, oh, how are the monkeys doing? Oh, one died. And you're like, oh, what do you mean just one died? That's really fucking bad.
Zen only one.
Exactly.
Only one died.
It shouldn't be even one. It should be fucking 0. No.
We're gonna get to the fucking Dutch East India Company again,
Bans
and
in
we're gonna
chat.
have 4,000 deaths per company per year.
Ban in chat. Ban in chat goes, do you have apples in your kitchen?
I do have apples in my kitchen.
Are they Apple brand apple?
I don't know, and I
That's-
have an Applejack somewhere. I have multiple Applejack merchandise.
Imagine like you
Where-
like zoom
where
into like Applejack's Cutie Mark and you see an Apple logo on the apple.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I think that is an
She's been bought.
anthology joke.
Yeah.
Welcome back to our RiffPonies watch
As you can
along
tell,
of
the
Severance.
irony of Severance being on Apple has not been lost on us at all.
I was
It
going to
is
say,
very-
it feels like it's so funny that this show is on Apple TV. I mean, it's dystopian in its
Credit
own
to Ben
way.
Stiller
but-
for like taking that question and being super professional with it, because like
Right.
like, I mean, at the end of the day, you make something, you want it to be seen by people, you have to do what you gotta do.
You have to, yeah, evils that you have to deal with. Yeah, for sure.
And you know, Apple has money; they'll fund your thing if you can get in there.
True.
And
Even
especially
Mark.
if you bring someone to your into your subscription base, they'll fucking do it. They'll throw it all.
Mhm.
Like at it.
Martin's-
Listen, I like to think that all my Apple products paid for Severance, and you know what? I'm happy with that.
I can deal with that.
You know what?
That-
Same. I could deal with it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I see we have some new people joining. It was my girlfriend. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone who stayed through the break. So I guess we're on to episode 3 here in perpetuity.
Jump right in.
Let's just jump right into
Let's
it.
just jump into it.
This is the second time we've had a Philip DeFranco reference in a RiffPonies stream this weekend.
Philip DeFranco is fucking dystopian.
Okay.
I don't like him. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what that means.
Man
He's not
saw
gonna
him
see this.
Man saw him in 137 and said, "Ah, yes." He
Not a
that
man.
rock.
But I did remember. I remember back when it was like I can't remember what it was. Like BetterHelp was receiving like a bunch of backlash because they accepted no responsibility for a bunch of stuff, right?
Mhm.
And then Philip DeFranco was like, "Yeah, this is not that bad." Like, I mean, I advertised
no.
it, but like, I mean, like, come on, you guys bought it. And like, just watching that
Jeez.
just put a bad taste in my mouth. So I haven't.
It's fair. You know, come to think of it, as you said, he is dystopian. That sounds along those lines.
You know, I'm gonna be real. BetterHelp is basically the wellness room. I'm just saying that right now.
I mean, it kind of
Bro.
is.
You're not wrong.
Listen,
Wow.
if you need psychological help and you cannot afford real therapy, then do what you got to do.
Can I get
Please go to real therapy if you can.
Can I get Mr. Krabs as my BetterHelp consultant?
Man.
You probably could. He probably fucking just wrote it with a crayon and gave it to them, and they're, "Oh, yep, you're good."
Man, this really is a Severance 2022 that we live in, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think I've filtered myself even once this whole
you know, if you think
so
about
far.
it, if you truly think about it, we split ourselves like when we go to cons.
yeah.
Kind of. I mean,
Mhm.
you actually
You
do
do.
see. Here's the thing about my personality: is it doesn't switch so much as it just slowly melds to whoever I'm around.
It's kind of.
But here's the I was gonna say, here's the healthy thing though. We remember all of it though. That's the
Right.
thing.
Right.
That's not
good.
true.
Depends
do.
I
on.
don't remember Neil Breen. Every time I've watched it, I've been inebriated in some way.
Look, but listen, that was like very. Okay, you know what? I can't help you there. You're like that's your severance, okay?
I got fucking tanked at Cider Fest, and I was like, you know what? I think that's the hardest I'm ever gonna go. And then we had Drink Ponies, and the first time I was ever on Drink Ponies.
Yep.
We get back to the room, and then like me and Zen are holding the alcohol, and he's like, "Yo, let's have a shot together." I was like, "Hell yeah, let's have a shot together." That was the one that was a bad idea. That one was the bad idea. That was
Sorry,
the
it was a bad
line.
influence. I did not know.
I jumped the fucking line with that last one. Although on the bright side, apparently, I'm very sweet when I'm drunk because Claudia was telling me that I was just laying on her lap, going, "I love you so much. I love you."
And then- while
While
Catwoman played.
I
Yeah.
do that to Emily sober though. Not you, Emily. My Emily.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've been doxxed.
Severance was a good do eventually.
I was gonna say, what if we severed? And it's kind of funny because my girlfriend and I have talked about this element of the show, in that when you're in real life and you're working like a retail job, we do have to put on like my girlfriend puts it, a customer service voice that is different from our own. So it is like I said, the show is a literal manifestation of you having two modes, you know?
I say that when I'm at work. I try my hardest not to do that. I'm trying to I'm going to be genuine because I feel like people appreciate that. So I always but usually it's only when someone's being like an asshole as I put on that voice of yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So essentially, if I'm using my customer service voice on you, it means that you're a piece of shit.
I've been complimented in the past by, I think, most of my managers for being able to talk to customers. And that's when I was in the animal shelter, when I was at Target, when I was like in food service and stuff like that. They'd be like, you really know how to talk to people. I was like, that's because I don't put on a fucking voice for them. Like,
It's
because
funny
I
'cause-
just know how to talk to them like a person. And I'm like not a super normal person. I have weird stuff going on in my life. So I don't know. I just don't talk like a normal person, and therefore people endear themselves to me in that way, I guess, like when it's in customer base and shit. And I'm like, it's not that fucking hard. When somebody's like, you're really good at talking to customers, I was like, you could do this too.
Yeah, it's weird because like my hospital had like a Golden Heart Award, which was basically basically people like they send back feedback of how nice you were and stuff like that. And apparently people kept saying that they were they were worried that I was gonna be a first year winner because my bedside like manners were really good. But it was funny that they were worried about that. Like, this is a competition. I didn't think so. I thought this is how you're supposed to fucking treat people. Exactly.
You talk to people.
But did they give you a waffle party, Zen? That's
No,
the
they gave me a
question.
cake party
No,
instead.
they gave you a
Maybe y'all-
cake.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're
Maybe
right.
y'all know how fucking well that went.
They gave you
Yeah.
a cake party.
That is the part I forgot to mention. I have been fired from, like, anytime I've been fired or like pseudo fired from a job where like I'm about to be fired, so I just quit. It has been because I don't talk the way they want me to talk. I don't censor myself, kind of.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
They're like, no, don't talk about the way that we mistreat animals because we're low budget. It's like, fucking stop doing it. I don't know.
right.
Yeah, thank you for your hard work.
Thank you
Yeah.
for your hard work. That does sound very, very.
I wish I got a
Lumen.
fucking cake.
Dude, fucking somebody said that line went so hard they fucking put it on a cake.
Yeah.
That's great. Let's go with that. God, that is very Lumen coded for sure.
They really fucking is.
Yeah. God. All right. So, are we ready to roll into Severance episode
Yes.
3? All right. All right, chat. Are you ready out there? I can't hear you, but I'll take that as a yes. All right. In 3,
Mandatory.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Bill,
going.
please.
We're going.
A Bapple original.
Bapple.
Bapple.
Yes.
An apple.
I do call her Bapplejack. I don't know why.
Funny.
Petey's dead.
Oh no, is
Okay,
Petey dead?
so we're just going straight to the.
Yeah.
Edie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are
Hey,
you
okay, Petey.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he was gonna say it again.
Yeah. Subtitles.
The subtitle was there twice.
Well,
What the fuck?
whoa. Refuses to elaborate. That's a lot of the show, isn't it?
Can't elaborate.
Yeah.
Can't elaborate. Yeah.
I trust Petey. I think I really do trust him. I think that when he's trying to. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is the intro.
Oh, is there? Okay, I was gonna say, is it
Yeah.
a different one? Okay. Such a creative, like.
Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure this won awards for best like title design. Which
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, reminds me of more so than I think what I mentioned first was like GTA.
Mm.
But the aesthetic of this is very similar to Disco Elysium for anyone who's played that.
Oh, it does. You're right.
Hmm.
And you know what's really funny about Disco Elysium? They got fucked over like really hard with capitalistic shit too, and that was
Yeah,
the whole
that-
fucking theme of the game.
Capitalism breeds innovation. And by that I mean it fucks you.
We're seeing a lot of that right now.
Yeah, generally,
Yeah.
if anybody has not played Disco Elysium, it is like one of the best games ever made. So definitely do that.
Disco Elysium is an incredible game.
It is my favorite game of all time. Fun fact.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Did you go for the Rockstar police car? Oh, what was it?
I went for everything.
Oh, awesome. That's where me and my partners are when we're doing date night. We play the Rockstar route on
Nice.
Jesus Christ, lady.
This is the substance.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Damn, your Audi lives like this.
I don't trust people that drink milk.
Disco Elysium beats
I-
Control. Ooh,
I
that's
stopped
actually
drinking
very...
milk a long time ago.
Yes.
Good, I trust you.
Yo, Disco Elysium beats Control is a perfect way to say in this game. Hmm.
Use the company terminology.
But you're in a house subsidized by Lumen.
So technically.
I love him. I love him so much. Which just makes me sad that he's gonna die, probably.
You think it's death coded?
Yeah, because I like him.
Death code. Because I like him, he will die.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Real lie. So is that a rule? If Melody likes a character, they're gonna die. Is that
Yes!
the show?
That's one of the RiffPonies rules.
I see.
It's one of the Lumen rules.
Oh, thank you so much.
This is Fox News. What the fuck is this?
Well, I mean, she was interrupting everything that he said that contradicted her viewpoint, so yeah, probably fucking.
Remember when debates weren't just cutting each other off in actual conversation?
Yep. I think we're the last generation that will. Melody's is a fucking bummer today, isn't she?
Well, I mean, we are watching Severance. Again,
that's why I'm not fully blaming you.
we are in the dystopian.
Look how isolated this little town is, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
This is a company town.
Exactly, it really is.
Well, he's not dead.
Hmm. Hmm. Six o'clock.
Why does it take you 45 minutes to drive home?
He has
You
to
live next to it.
He has to pencil in the crying melody.
Oh, God.
Using a hair dryer to It's funny that he also drives like a very boring sedan too. Like,
Right.
no.
I'll be willing to bet they all do. It's probably a company car.
Right.
Like the Cider Fest hotel elevators.
Right.
All right, what's on today's docket, my friend?
Hmm.
Okay.
Snap.
It was rejected.
Everyone just goes back to work. Jesus.
We got a runner. Realistic depiction of pregnancy.
Realistic depiction.
I have to pee all the time. Why do you put up with him?
Girlfriend in
That's what I
chat.
wonder.
Devin, why did you marry this man?
Yes. Oh my god. You let this man put a baby in you, dude.
I'm sure she thinks about that every day.
What kind of name is Rickon?
I was about to say, all my bros hate Rickon. What is a name like Rickon? Yeah, also true.
Sounds like ricin.
Finally get to see what the hell she's up to.
The biggest mystery in this show is how a bad bitch like Devin would end up with Rickon. Thank you, An. Because it's so true. Oh.
She would be reading like her neighbor's mail. Like that's just manager behavior.
This is just being in a homeowners association.
God.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, she abso-fucking-lutely isn't split.
It's interesting because we're seeing Petey almost like his two halves kind of meeting in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what we're seeing happen there.
Man, we still don't know if she's split or not, which is crazy. 'Cause
Right.
he's in the laundry machine.
He's in the mailbox.
Remember, everyone, this is what your managers are doing.
They're rooting around through my boxes in the basement.
Yep.
Stealing my stuff.
Man, they're gonna steal my Pokemon cards.
God.
Hmm.
Chill, Petey. Don't let her get to you.
Be a strong, independent man.
Okay, so she's not split. Yep.
Hmm.
Did he sneak into her car? Is he going through her boxes?
Get back at her.
The little motif, you know.
Mm.
It's a Severance theme.
It makes you wonder if he's like intentionally kind of going in the middle, just to get the mapping right.
Ooh. Long bathroom break.
Taking a dump.
I've had work bathroom breaks like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I love her.
Damn. Heliar is pretty great.
Yeah, I fucking love working here.
We're learning new pieces of lore every time, every new episode.
Mm-hmm.
We did not see her go up that elevator, by the way. Oh my god. That's the book you can read.
His fifth book.
His fifth. Oh god.
See, yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
It's your fault that I just tried to assault you.
You know why I threw that chair at you, Lehman?
Oh, hey, Turk. Good to see you.
Just
So
both.
Turk.
Yeah, I would. It's safe to say I think we've got our Melody and Zen hooked.
Mm-hmm.
This conversation.
Putting it up herself.
That would be wild.
That's what she's doing. Oh, she's gonna swallow it?
She's gonna swallow it. Yeah. Oh god. Peh.
They're still talking.
They're still talking
Yeah.
about the muscle show.
I just realized he was the fucking Sector 7 dude from Transformers.
Yeah, John Turturro, yeah. One man betrayed by his country.
Oh, you're right.
He was the one who was directly below the enemy's scrotum. What if that's what his Audi does?
He got pissed on.
Yeah.
He did get lubricated on by Bumblebee, it's true. Christopher Walken. Hmm.
Oh my god.
God, yo, shit.
Dylan's so aggro.
What a hater, bro.
Dylan.
Sucks. That's his gay husband. I don't know.
Oh, the one from the news thing.
Yeah. Will they be vocally active during this meeting?
She's like the Lorax. She speaks for the board.
This is darkest timeline, Lorax.
Yes.
This is like the moment when you find out the boss has another boss. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Now you know how it feels, huh? Now you know how it feels.
Do you think you're gonna want to name her pizza?
I'm good for now. Thank you so much, though.
I'm third and afraid.
Me, but
Hmm. Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm. Jesus. Hmm.
Ah, yes, I love bantering about my own murder.
Office banter.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I will say, medical. You have some unhinged fucking conversations.
I would believe it, yeah. Oh my god.
This is the room.
That's
This is it.
the perpetuity room.
It's the wing.
Yes.
The fucker looked like he got assassinated.
Yeah. This is how Elon thinks his employees talk about him.
See, I was about to say he
God.
kind of looking like Joe Biden, but if he had hair.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden if he wasn't sleepy.
Oh god.
Let's see how you fare against my Biden blast. Wah!
History lives. I didn't. Oh, fuck. What did I say? History lives within something.
Hmm.
Egan. Sid free. Kill him. Kill him now in Minecraft.
Those are the impossible stairs from Inception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where you going,
Petey.
Petey? Where you go? What you up to, Petey? You rascal.
Petey.
So that's why it's called Pips, because the last CEO was called Pips. Ah, shit.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like that was recorded from his deathbed.
That was Orson Welles recording the audio for Unicron.
He literally died like within a week of that fucking thing or
Yeah.
something, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
No.
Ugh. Going the teeth room.
Ow.
Hmm.
Wow, that's. Uh, oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up in my own mouth.
He's-
So,
the
Zen,
mouth
is it
wall.
Are they just taking
They
pictures of
took
people?
down the chick I like? What?
I want to see the Kira part.
Zen.
Yo, what's up?
So did they take pictures of people's smiles before murdering them or something? Like what's
Those are
making this
those are
so
no
sick?
those are stock fucking pictures, my guy.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Hmm.
like they fucking just took that shit from like stock Stutter Shock. You know what I mean?
Ugh.
They're kind of the same thing.
What? Oh, it's a plantation. I see.
That was like Kanye. That was like Kanye when he built his house on the stage of that show.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that? I know it's hard to keep track, but oh my god.
Melody, what do you think about when you see this house?
Oh shit! I
Do
don't know. I was
not
thinking
lie
about
in Kier Egan's pen.
I love him.
He's great. This guy was a fuck. It's the Romans.
Oh god, she's loose.
Run, girl, run. Good shaky cam.
Yeah, get it! Get out of there, Haley! Come on!
Oh
Come
man, here comes
on!
Mr.
You got
Milkshake though.
this!
Haley can fit through that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh! God, I don't know who that guy is, but they casted a perfectly fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
Hard ass is the question? I don't know.
Yeah.
They hired a fucking.
Looks like a potato.
He looks like a totem pole.
He looks like a totem pole. I love a human being being described as a totem pole.
Bill, do you ever see that Gmod video where like the totem pole like joke? I don't think you ever like.
I don't think so.
It's like it's from Gmod Air. That's all it reminds you of. A totem pole represented 5 members in the family.
Break room time, baby.
Let's see how this goes.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it is. Man, good effects, God.
Nope. This is what happens when you're given a position of power. They don't care.
It
Cindy.
sucks because like
I don't care how nice your boss is. They don't care about you.
Cindy out here with the interesting ideas. Just thought of something a little morbid. What if she carved the message onto her, onto her arm?
Yeah.
Kind of hard to remove that kind of message. Yeah. They would find a way.
They would find a way.
way.
Yeah. This is like the fucking Dune box scene. What's happening here?
They
The
would use
pain box, yeah.
The bad soap. That's what they called it, right?
Oh.
Oh, it's one of these that like are really. If you ever had a hearing test in school, you know, like those headphones like squeeze your ears. So
Yeah.
hard.
Oh my god, yeah.
Compunction, save it. Oh man, the score in this is so good. Actually, real quick.
Oh god. Cells. Within cells interlinked, within cells interlinked.
This is the most legal torture they can have.
Oh, that's why they have their hands on the thing.
Dylan.
Damn, that's a good shot.
You know, people dogged on how expensive each episode of the show was when they started announcing that in season 2. But man, this is an expensive looking show. Holy shit. I don't mind that it costs like 15 or 20 million to make it look as good as it looks.
Is there going to be something written on the back of Petey's?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Hmm. Now, was that his innie that was doing that and aware of it? Or Soda?
And all the food is Lumen food.
It
It's so
is. Man, Wawa at 3 a.m. go crazy.
good. Just like the amount of production design it takes to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god. Hmm.
That's so fucked. I can't eat without tokens. That's so fucked.
Hmm.
Interesting that the tier, like the drop of water itself doesn't have
Yeah.
any water on it.
Right.
Mm.
Cinny in chat. Helly interrupted bro's reading time and now it's personal. He went to the Wawa to get some milk, Mark.
The Lumen Wawa, yeah.
The Lumina.
Yeah.
Ah, nah, y'all. I smoked that shit. Now I'm at the Lumina Wawa. The Luma. I said Lumina. Lumen Wawa. Come on, Gino McCoy. When are we getting Lumina on streaming? Uh oh.
The lighting.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, if you try to put your brain back together, it melts, I guess. Noted.
Yeah.
I very seriously doubt that the severance procedure is 100% effective. Like, I'm willing to fucking bet that shit goes wrong all the time and they just fucking kill those people.
I'm trying to think, like, how dark a dystopian are they trying to get with it? Is what I'm trying to think. You know.
Did he write it on the back of the ping pong table? Please tell me he wrote something on the back of the ping pong table.
Oh, that's a great camera shot. Ooh, I like that.
Pretend he was never here. Bro did not exist. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Again, every episode of Severance without fail, it right as it puts something really interesting in your lap, and you're like, wait a minute, what does this mean? They yank you out.
Yeah.
It's great. It makes you want to watch the next episode.
Yeah.
Now imagine waiting 3 years between that feeling. That's being a Severance fan, baby. But yeah, episode 3. Where do we want to go to you first, Zen, or are you still?
This man, the cinematography just keeps getting better and better. Honestly,
Yeah, it's such a good look.
Yeah.
It's such a good. Like I said, it looks expensive, so perfectly fine that it is.
It's interesting that okay, so yeah, we did get a confirmation that I'm bad with names at the start of the shows. Manager chick, God, what am I
Harmony.
Or Selvig.
Is that okay? That's a Selvig. That she of course isn't severed like the rest of them. They actually do have like cohesion between both.
I knew she was just a fucking sociopath. Like she just had the eyes of a manager who's just out of her fucking mind and just on an ego trip.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. So we got that confirmation, which okay, that's. It's not that I'm saying it like a bad thing or anything like that. I'm just like I'm breaking down in my head like possibilities of what that means and other things like that too.
Right.
I really like the scene where she talks to the other like person, like she talks to the board, because it really shows that like even she has a boss that she has to appease to, and it's just as painful as when Mark talks to her about stuff, and I'm just like it really just like puts it.
The thing about power structures like this is it just enables you to treat the people below you the same way that you are treated by your superiors.
Yeah.
It's literally fucking like like having an abusive child, like becoming an abuser. Like that's just how it is, and that's like it's bad.
Yeah. There's that. I love the office banter a lot when they're just fucking around and just talking about the muscle flex
muscle
thing.
show.
Muscle show.
Bro puts on muscle shows.
Like it makes you wonder if like I'm pretty sure it's scripted, but like it makes you wonder if like hey, just like Vince's like hey, just shoot the shit, like for like a good minute.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like just like improv and just like shoot the shit for a second. Just
sometimes it varies.
Yeah.
I would believe that those two actors are good at improv though, especially John Turturro.
Yeah. Yeah. What else? The jumping in and out. Sorry. The jumping in and out of the I keep wanting to call it like a reality because it's not it's like, but it's like it's their own work reality. And that's why I keep like referring it to that. It doesn't feel real.
It's like instead of two realities, there are two of them like two different versions of you within the reality.
And it's so weird.
Yeah.
For PD, like him going in, like it's like somewhere in the middle where he's like mapping out things, but he's walking in that map at the same time.
Right.
Which is so interesting. Because like, is it even possible to leave this space, or is it all in your head kind of thing? As soon as you step on the elevator, are you still in that elevator and you're just in a state of mind, or like, there's so many ways you can like interpret it, and like maybe I'm looking too deep into it. It's just like.
It's one of
so
those.
interesting.
It's one of those where the show actively begs you to look too deep into it because, you know, there's many depths to plunge.
And I feel like this is a show that will like answer like a lot of these questions too, because I feel like it's actually smart in what it's doing. And the closest thing I think to this is like Alan Wake did a lot of this, where like a lot of shit, like there's so many questions, but everything really does get answered at the very end mark, and it's so interesting how like good, well-written shows have such these open-ended like questions, but they have such a logical answer to them.
Right.
It's cool when you get to see that.
Someone compared it to like Lost or something.
Yeah.
At least in terms of like consistently building out its world episode by episode.
Yeah.
Not in how I haven't seen all of Lost, but I know people get that's a hot button topic when it comes to how that show built out and how it ended and everything.
As someone who watched it, like actually, like as it was running, it's such a weird fucking time. It's such a weird show to explain to people. But yeah,
with Severance, it feels like there's, like I said, I would love to see like a show Bible of this, because it seems like there really is a plan in place and it's really intricate. I mean, this also comes from the fact that I'm like a season and a half ahead at this point. But it is interesting, as Cole and I have kind of been noting, how much foreshadowing and clues and different bits to the world that do end up coming back, even a season later.
It's kind of funny because of how far up its own, like the company's own ass is, like having a museum of its own CEOs. I love that. Very evil.
Well, I mean, when you make people into a blank slate and then you like program them, you want to program like reverence, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah. You think like it has like you think when people see that, like for example, like let's say someone goes to that room and sees that in maybe like in Irving's eyes or something like that, he sees it like, yes, I want to be that, you know what I mean? Like
he definitely
he idolizes them. I don't think he wants to be them. I think he wants to please them, and that's the point.
Okay. I just wonder if there's people
that
would enter that room that'd be like, yes, I want to be that.
I've met people like that, like who look up to our abusive ass, like insane CEO, and just are like, I want to please them. Like I want to be a good worker, so they notice me, so I get an award or something like that. It's like they don't care about you. None of them care about you.
It's just the numbers, and it's just the productivity and a bunch of other bullshit, like corporate bullshit. So yeah.
The second they give you an award, they forget your fucking name.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because they don't care. The only names they care about are like the people who pay them shit and the friends they get to hang out with and party with.
You know, it's funny because like I it's not from my experience, but I know somebody who got like a congratulation like promotion email like a long time ago, and then like someone else got a promotion. It was the same like copy paste message, except just a name swapped out. Yeah,
it's not just like emails that you get for policy updates or for actually like being fired or something like that. Like it's the same copy paste email, even if you're like being promoted. It doesn't matter. They don't care. They don't care. I can't express this enough to anybody who's on the fence about capitalism. They don't care about you. They don't think about you. To care about you, you'd have to occupy space in their brain.
I will say, keep in mind when we talk about this, we're talking about big companies. We're not talking about mom and pops. Okay, we're not talking about like.
Here's the problem: is that in our fucking society, mom and pop shit doesn't really exist, or at least it's trying to be phased out because they have to be either bought up or forced out.
It's funny because, like, you know, I think about mom and pops, like grocery stores and stuff like that, small like counties and small like countrysides. Every time I go near one, I really don't see them anymore. I just see a Dollar General.
Yeah, that would check out. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, damn, there it is. Because when I was in Illinois, I saw a lot of like locally owned grocery stores, and I'm like,
Look at him, bud.
man, there's a Dollar General about to go in that bitch real soon.
It's like the spirit
Yep.
Halloween of the Midwest.
Yeah.
I
Dollar
see.
General, like the one that always pops in my head is Oakley, because Oakley didn't want to didn't want to merge with a much larger company, like
Yeah.
an American lens company or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
And since the larger company that was trying to force them to merge, like since they weren't getting along, they weren't doing what they wanted, they just stopped selling Oakley everywhere because they own every physical brick and mortar location and online retailer. So they just said, "All right, fine. We own everything, and we get to decide if you win or not." If you
basically chokehold them out. Yeah.
basically, yeah, and then Oakley physically had or financially had to merge.
Damn.
They had literally no choice.
It makes you wonder how like relating it back to the show a bit. It makes you wonder with how much we see, how much control Lumen has on everything in that
Yeah.
town or just regionally.
How many things have they acquired?
Right. How much really bad shit do we not know about yet? You know? What
Yeah,
because
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, how dark and deep are we getting with Lumen as a company as a whole? Because like, you could get really sinister with that shit.
it's true.
Yeah.
You were saying, Cole.
I say we move on to the next episode because it's getting late.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah,
All right. Let's get to episode 4. We're having very thrilling conversations, I must say. The show is inspiring.
I was waiting for Thought to go like, "All right, Melody, what are your thoughts?" And then I was gonna say like, "It's a pretty good show. Play the next goddamn episode. Go."
That is the vibe.
Yeah.
All right. With that all said, yeah, we can roll right into episode 4.
Keep in mind, if you need to shut the fuck up, I will. Then we could just go. To the
No,
next one.
I love the conversations we're having. It's totally good. This is lovely. All right. Now we move on to episode 4, the UUR. Now let's do UU. All right. So in
We
3,
can't spend so much time having fun because we have
We
to go
just-
to work.
we have to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no.
It's the fucking irony of that. I don't have
no.
work.
Your Audi likes watching movies and TV shows with their friends.
I'm a permanent fucking Audi, and I play modded Minecraft and wait for my friends to ask if I want to watch movies.
Is your any playing Destiny?
Don't feel bad for me. This is ridiculously much better than having a job, but I still need to get a job.
Melody, I was gonna say like, is your any playing Destiny in a raid, and then your Audi is like you not playing Destiny?
Probably. Honestly, like I feel like I do clock hours in Destiny just because I feel like I'm supposed to at this point.
There you go.
Oh no.
That's because
Do you know how many hours I have in Destiny?
You have a lot. I see.
Hold on.
last
Wait, before
time.
we start, I'm so sorry. How many hours do you think I have in Destiny?
Oh, I know because I remember seeing you launch it. I'm like, I wonder how many hours. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
No one wants to play the guessing game. It's 6,500 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Pretty cool.
That's a lot. No, it's a lot of wasted time, Cole. It's a lot. It's a lot of life.
Pretty
Life
cool.
is short.
Out of life. All right. Severance episode 4.
Yep,
3,
gotta get that mythic.
2, 1. We going.
Mythic. What are you fucking talking about? They're exotics.
Exotic. Sorry. Ooh.
I have all the exotics.
This concludes.
It's equivalent to 270 days. Pretty cool.
Holy shit.
No, it's not cool. It's really not.
This is you playing
You
Severance.
counted the days on it.
This is me playing Destiny. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, Destiny.
So brainwashed.
This is you reading
Me editing.
your item stat over and over again. You know what's the worst thing about this scene? It really does feel like he'll be there for the 12 hours to make sure you say it right.
Yeah, for real. Framing though.
Quitting time.
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Oh, so you do stop. But but wait, this doesn't really mean you stop because you go right back into it anyway.
Nope. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah, that sucks. Because mentally you stop, but then you go back. Fuck, that's horrible. That's even worse actually than continuously
God, you're
going.
right.
Oh god,
Holy shit.
that's fucking horrible.
I had not considered that previously.
That's pointing up. Is that the same elevator?
Yeah.
Then it opens up. There it is. Fuck, man.
Why the fuck does she keep going back?
Bro counted.
Sound design.
Mm-hmm.
This is some Silent Hill ass fucking music, bro.
This is the music that plays when you're in one of the haunted bathrooms in Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, it's like the other side.
Yeah. Mm. They're gonna get a noise complaint.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's actually gonna happen, like later.
If the intro is tied to
Yeah, exactly.
events of the
Like
season.
later, if he either reintegrates or just like he starts naturally coming back together, like he's actually gonna see the black goop pour out of his trash can.
Hmm.
Because like the trash bins have just been made a character at this fucking
I was gonna
point.
say it's true. When do we see the man with no top half of his head? That's my question.
Right.
When does that happen?
When's the giant? What is it? Like syringe?
Yeah, syringe.
It is syringe.
Every time I see that, I'm like, oh, there's the Coke. There's the Coke going up my nose.
I really do hope that enough transformative and like profound art like this will eventually cause enough people to be like, wow, we live in a fucked up world. Let's all stop doing this. Maybe one day.
I think it definitely is having that effect with a lot of media now. This is one of them. Oh shit.
Unlocked. The more and more reviews of this fucking company, I keep saying the more and more it looks horrible.
No, but they sell our bottled waters, and we can trust them.
Yeah.
The amount of the amount of feelings I got when you said that hurt me. Damn, he's strapped.
He's ready.
The wet fuck. I
The
love
wet
it.
fuck. Mm. Oh my god, his accent accentuations.
I love it. I love his accent.
Oh.
They're gay in real life,
In real
outside
life.
of this shitty office. Disemboweling people's bones.
I love his dude's work. Oh my god, it's so great. Oh man, she got lobotomized, bro. Like mentally.
She got broken.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's fucked. If you think about it, like each time you say that sentence is like what 2 or 3 minutes. So say that 1,000 times. How much time is that? Like hours of saying that same thing over and over and over again.
That's what they made us do when we learned the Pythagorean theorem in middle school.
Yeah, and it didn't actually teach us anything and just made us memorize useless
I was gonna
information.
say the
Something I keep forgetting to mention when we do the what do you thinks about the show is like the comedy in the show is really good too.
yeah.
No, it's great.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's
the
the
jokes are the jokes land.
Also, the parallel between him following a map and the map that Petey drew, by the way,
yeah.
is so good.
That's the thing that keeps the show from being like a miserable or really, really downer to watch, is that it does have a sense of humor about it.
You know, I got in trouble for doing this exact thing.
Really?
What meeting? Going into someone's office and saying
Oh,
hi?
yeah, I almost got fired for going to a different department.
God.
God,
You know what
man.
I got written up for?
What?
What?
Theft.
Oh, they could fuck off with that.
You know
Yeah.
why? Because
Uh.
as they said, I stole their time.
Fuck that
That's
shit, bro. That
a
is
That
the
was-
most dumbest
that was
fucking
an-
thing.
That was the fucking Nevada animal shelter I worked for. A fucking animal shelter wrote me up for quote time theft.
Fuck off with that, man. I'm glad you're out of there, Mel. Honestly,
God, I hate that place.
you deserve better than that.
Mm-hmm.
The animals deserve better than that. They could. Aw.
These two.
What a mother. He's like, damn, you've got problems, huh? Yes!
There you boys.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
hand-
Yes!
Hold hands.
I have to go.
Oh no, John Turturro.
If they develop office relationships, they get incinerated or something. I don't know.
And again, it's the work-life balance personified. This whole show.
Yes.
Feels good, right? He's at 0%.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
You can see his
actually.
percentage over his shoulder.
Girlfriend,
That's great.
The
girlfriend,
bar isn't filled at all.
girlfriend in chat said old man Yowie.
Old man.
No, to be
Yep.
fair, that is not what I've done in this bingo card, like on this show.
Oh shit!
Oh, very neat.
Now I'm like second guessing myself. Did I see Helly? Is the book still there? The book is still there. Contraband.
Hey, do you remember the name of the episode?
Shit, I don't remember the name of the episode. Was it the cover of the book?
It was the UUR, right, or something.
This
like
is how
Severance.
Jack Sparrow looked at the
Ah.
rock in that one fucking Pirates movie. A rock.
That's my destiny.
Dude, there's a camera right there. Oh my god, fuck off!
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Mm. Hmm.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
A book?
Hmm. Hmm.
It's such a fucking sycophant.
Angel and devil on your shoulder.
Good. Get it. Mark's an idiot for not incinerating it.
Slack stacks and shit.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus.
Thing is, like, they don't have to give that to them.
Mm.
Why do you?
She pulls out a ukulele and starts filming an apology video.
I want her to escape so bad.
I kind of want all these people to escape, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sinfrey. That's what I'm thinking. How is this gonna get back to her? Is my question.
Hmm.
It's not.
The tape's gonna get erased or something.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
What if you're the monster?
What if you really don't know the real you? Like,
Hmm.
God. Oh my god.
A birthing cabin. Closes the Discord call. God, you imagine like this. Oh,
Several wait. Unknown ailment. And that phone has a strong ass vibrator, dude.
I mean, he said his neighborhood is really quiet.
Mm-hmm.
that is
That's
true.
Well, it looks just like the desks.
You're right. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, you're so right.
God damn, that's a fucking great catch. Holy shit, Cole, you're so smart. This is why you're so good at trivia, bro.
Yeah, true.
The finger trap.
Holy shit. Even he went, Jesus. By totem pole, man.
Let's see. The hell is that?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh my god, man. This scene makes me angry.
This man is
Nope, I
dead.
hate when she looks at the camera.
Mhm.
I wished he kept going with it. Just white, sir. Okay, just white. It's like
Mhm.
I wanted to extend the joke a little longer.
Yeah.
Oh, his daughter. Oh yeah.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
I think that's what I would do. Like if I was at my own father's funeral, even how distant like me and my father can be,
Mm.
just to go like, "Hey, can you fucking step like 100 feet back?"
Mhm.
Hmm.
If I die and you put a prayer in my memoir, I will kill one of you.
I don't
I'll
know if
hunt
I
the
have
shit out of
that
you.
power.
Funny enough, I think that's not really a family thing. That's like just a funeral home that does that for you. I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Don't be sorry. Say your speech, it, man.
He's right.
Yeah.
Or she's right.
Did you?
Oh my god, really?
Let's go.
Wow, you would play fucking Metallica.
Play Master of Puppets.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. To be fair, that is one of the first songs I learned on guitar.
Hmm.
It reminds me of the Xbox Live like thing. I know how to play guitar more better than you. So yeah, you're gay. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, so yeah,
dun.
you're good. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hmm.
Oh my god, you're so fucking evil, bro.
She's just a fucking sociopath.
Doing this at this family's fucking funeral, man.
Mhm.
Oh, you may want to look away,
Oh,
Melody.
great.
Oh.
Set to this song too. This is great. Locked in, baby.
Mhm.
That's a great shit.
The freaking shot that I guess is supposed to be from like inside the hole. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Ain't that
insane.
great? That's amazing.
I minimized. I kept listening because I didn't want to miss anything. but
Of
just
course.
minimized.
It just like
Honestly,
frantic
that
cuts.
one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst, but I think you should be good now.
No, yeah, you're fine.
I do not want to talk to you.
Funeral buddy.
We all need a funeral, buddy.
34.
It's going back to get the map. Go get that map, Mark.
Hmm.
Oh, it's his wife. I think maybe. I'd like to think the kid actually got to him saying, "Hey, stop avoiding your fucking problems like a child."
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is where the accident
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
I love that they don't have to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Exactly.
No need exposition.
Yep.
This is the exposition.
When TV treats you like an adult, isn't it great?
Mm. God, now I'm just thinking of Petey. He's like, You carried the hurt, you just didn't know what it was.
Exactly.
Remember when I said I like Petey, therefore he will die?
Damn.
Damn. You called
Damn,
it.
damn. Like less people. I'm joking.
I mean, he was also like coughing up blood, so it wasn't that hard to call.
Oh yeah, I get that. I get that.
This seems like a two-part issue.
Banco, we're sorry we're not talking too much. It's just, it's good. It's good.
It's really good.
They're locked in. So they're both crazy.
So you really like Mr.
I think
Milk?
he's just impressed on how far she went for it.
Hmm.
This is the first piece of art on this wall in like 100 years.
Yeah.
There's a tripping hazard in the painting, sir.
That rock isn't OSHA certified.
Yeah. I doubt these
What if-
people care about OSHA.
What if yeah, right? What if they jumped into they could jump into the paintings like Super Mario 64?
Yeah,
That's a
scene
go.
from Looney Tunes back in action.
Oh, true.
Oh,
true.
okay.
Fun movie.
Now hold hands.
Hold hands again.
We were talking about the painting. Melody's like, kiss.
And then Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross start playing. They're gonna play tennis.
They're talking about this man like they're Bible quotes. You know what I mean?
It's yes, they're sycophants.
Yeah.
The point is that they're supposed to. Sorry, I don't mean to be angry
No,
about it.
no. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, the point is just that.
Catching up on lore in the bathroom.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, Rick didn't be spitting.
What a great photo.
It's like that. That's a sentence Rick can be spitting.
Rick can be spit.
Use
I wonder
words like
how-
that. Yeah, go ahead.
I wonder how realistically far we are away from like large corporations asking you to take a moment to think about the CEO. Like genuinely, I don't know how far we are away.
Now, please
Maybe
stand up.
2 years, maybe
Now-
10 years.
Now stand up for your.
Pledge of
Your
allegiance to
thoughts-
the
Exactly,
Yeah,
like they're gonna
yeah.
want a pledge of a fucking allegiance.
God. I was trying to think of the word. Thank you, Cole. Like it's been so long since I've done that shit.
Gotta say a prayer to Jeff Bezos.
God.
What the hell?
And everyone's gone.
There's gonna be an episode where they're like yelling at them for being behind on quota or some bullshit.
Well, Zen, the work is mysterious, but it is important.
Mm-hmm.
Office supplies is quite easy to
Framing.
turn into weapons.
Framing.
Oh, is he looking for the book? Yeah, he's looking for the book.
Okay. Oh, that's so fucking evil,
Yeah.
dude. Oh my god. Because your sense of smell, like, it'll go past anything in your brain. Oh my god. That's so sadistic, dude.
Fidget toy.
He named it himself.
Yeah, I mean, I would. If I was fucking trapped here, absolutely would. Death is preferable to subjugation.
Oh, he made the tree that she crashed on, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh. Dear God.
Oh my god. Fuck
Dude, that. Oh my God, that's silent and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not a yeah. We just watched someone try to kill themselves, but yeah. God, isn't it great?
Damn. It is. Honestly, I've never thought I would cheer somebody on for their own suicide. But damn, like
Ponies first, everybody.
she is so based for that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Your outside like voice is just like, no, I want you to suffer. You're not a real person.
I want to point out, despite all of that we just witnessed by the end of that, Cine did point out that the tree that Mark S made was Mark's wife's tree.
Yeah,
if you remember.
That's what I said. Yeah, because I was as soon as he made it and you zoom out, I was like, oh, it's the tree.
Because
What
you
a-
carry the pain with you.
Mm.
See? What does it all mean? That's this show in a nutshell. Is
What does it all mean?
What does it all mean? But thoughts, questions.
Rick didn't spin bars, and he used that bars to rizz up the girl.
Rickon is spitting.
Rickon is spitting.
I see how Mark's sister actually like let him put a kid in her.
Yeah.
Because as much of a insufferable like hippie he is,
He's a
He's right.
little cringe, but inside he has good ideologies.
Weren't we all?
Weren't we all?
your job needs you more than you need it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Basically.
exactly.
100% correct.
And he happens to have written 5 books worth of cringe. Evidently,
Mhm.
bro's
Those
been cringe.
cringes speak.
Based
Don't
cringe.
want all of them.
Base
Don't want all
cringe,
of them.
yep.
Ah,
He could be a little awkward, but he's spitting.
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, also optics is supposed to be only 2 people yet. There's another door, yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Girlfriend in chat says, "Nah, Devin can do better."
No, yeah, she can. She can.
Yes, agreed.
No, it should have been me. I can tell you.
It should have been me.
Should have been me.
It should have been me, not him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit. I'm ready for this next one.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
we can roll right in. I guess
Roll into it.
any thoughts going?
No, shut up. Next one.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I mean,
okay.
don't leave
Okay.
us hanging, unlike some people. So.
Oh my god.
How do I kick?
Oh, God.
How do I kick me?
How do I?
I can only block you or remove you as friend. I wish
Damn.
I had admin privileges to kick you for that.
Jeez.
Just
All
like
right.
she kicked out the trash can from under her.
Fuck.
Well,
We're gonna make really bad jokes. You gotta start it now. You gotta start it now.
God, we gotta go. Okay. All right, episode 5. I cannot fit it on the little display on our counter, the full title of the episode, but the full title of the episode is The Grim Barbarity of Optics and Design. So, episode 5.
Are they gonna blame OM for this? Oh god. Okay.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, episode 5.
If there really is a room where, like a department where they just kill people, why didn't they just kill Helly?
I love how the first instinct for everybody who gets caught is like pushed up under desk.
Mm. Oh shit. You ever think it's not her fault and it's your fucking fault? No, don't bring her back! She doesn't want to be here!
Most normal response to a woman
She has the
trying to kill
right!
herself.
Oh,
The
God.
face acting, though.
Jesus.
What a fucking opening, God.
Mm-hmm.
Intro time.
Fuck.
Oh, the way
I
that
was-
the music.
I know it's bad in context, but fuck, I was rooting for her. Like, this is the last step.
You should have
in,
liked them
like,
harder. You should
fuck
have liked
you.
them harder. You should have liked them harder, Melody. They would have died if you liked
I do like Hallie. I do like Hallie. She's awesome.
Uh-oh, she's on the
but it,
chopping
does,
block.
but it falls under the rule that she's supposed to die. I'm kidding.
That's true.
Yeah, because like the reason why you're cheering is because you're cheering for them to leave, to get out of the system, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
She doesn't want. She wants to fucking
like-
go, and they won't let her.
Even themselves, like they're outside.
Assuming
themselves.
that is her,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Last episode of the night, good time to ask, were Cole and I right, or were Cole and I right?
About this show.
That it's just show.
It rocks.
It's good.
Uh-oh. Welcome back.
Okay, and how's okay?
When everyone around you tells you you're the crazy one, this is normal. And you have to try and wrestle with that.
You let the company down, Mark.
It's your fault.
It's your fault. Yeah,
I can't believe you tried to commit
I
suicide.
can't believe
you tried.
to. How could you have done this? How could you have tried to commit suicide?
Yeah, Siegfried's right. You sent him to the wellness meeting. That's true.
Yeah, that's the company blaming you for their own mistakes.
Mhm.
I've literally been reprimanded for shit like that, where like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, me
company
too.
told me to do this. I went to go do it. I came back and they said, you were not at your desk. You were supposed to be there.
Yep.
Damn.
Is this the 5th episode?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
then you were saying we can't do this bunch of hours in a row, but now you can't stop.
Sorry.
I see how it is.
Bullies are nothing but bull and wise. It's a great line.
Okay, some of these are a little. Some of these are a little. Some of these were kind of soft compared to hard, but some of them were hard.
Bullies are nothing but bull and lies. This peak.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
Mm.
He doesn't know how to smile.
Mhm.
He's sitting there just going like, "Mm."
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It wasn't fine.
It wasn't fine.
I guess that helps.
Mhm.
How did Rickon put a baby in this woman?
He does this thing where he cries over her. I'm glad he liked that one.
That was pretty good. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, bro! I want to be like my father. I thought he pressed against the stomach. I thought he was gonna go, ow.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck yes, yes, she's fucking based. Oh my god, shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you're stressing her out, bro.
You are making everyone upset, Rickon.
You're making bad air, Rickon.
How can you spit such bars but have melted bars here?
You got melted bars.
Melted bars. Not for me, it's for the baby. But that just happened. Mm.
What the fuck is that?
What the
What?
fuck, my
What?
guy?
Fucking SpongeBob's here?
Kelpo.
That's such a self-reflective moment. He finally. I
Yeah.
love that moment from Rickon. He's like, "You really want me to explain it?"
I'm with my girlfriend on this. I don't know how Rickon landed her. How does society let that happen?
I feel like there's a lot of couples like that in real life where you're like, I don't get it. What do they relate with? Like, what
Anybody,
started that conversation?
to be clear, we're being half satirical. Anybody could be with anybody, but
Oh, it's true.
yeah. But it is funny to make fun of Rickon. All my bros hate Rickon.
That's how people talk to poor people.
Mm-mm.
Or like people in the big ass lodge go, okay. That sounds like poor people problems.
Damn.
Of course you are. Yeah, I have nannies to kind of do that shit. Hmm.
That's the sound. The sounds.
No. Agreed.
That's true.
Mhm.
I had a legacy name before I transitioned. I was the third, and
Hmm.
I am not anymore. That shit is legally removed.
Let's go. You're you now. No third, no second edition,
No.
no
The
third
you,
edition.
the
No,
you are.
exactly. Thank you.
You
Thank
are.
you, Rickon.
He looks at the camera. I prefer Siri. And then Apple logo comes up.
The whole show's been
This
a
is a nice
commercial.
sibling moment.
Yeah.
Uh, Wow. That mirror shot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, Rickon was probably telling her like, "You need to have a natural birth."
Oh, yeah. I mean, they've got a midwife and they're not at a hospital, so yeah, this is a hipster ass birth.
Yeah.
This is that fucking farmhouse fucking birthing. You know what I mean?
But Devin was like, "I just wanted to have a C-section," and Rickon was like, "A C-section blocks
How
the
this thing not
baby's
ran out of battery
mental
yet?
section."
Cool.
One of those old phones.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't believe you.
He's gonna be talking to her Innie, right?
No, this is her Audi's first like back to being conscious here.
Punch him. Oh my
He's,
god,
like,
what the fuck,
staring
dude?
into her.
What are you doing?
He's
Yeah.
I'll give him a point to trying.
Hmm.
I'll give him that. Wow.
Even his face was like, fair enough.
Just the delivery on no.
Oh my god, dude. Her depression is off the charts. We don't know what to do. We've never had one this depressed before. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is happening
The
again.
goo is happening.
I never heard like or like in I think episode 2, he was looking at his fingertips and they were like covered in goo as well.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right.
Mhm.
The Shining.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
Man, this DeviantArt account going crazy. Oh my god.
Wow.
Saturn eating his son.
I was gonna say Saturn going crazy.
Yeah.
Is this like the
Mm.
The coup did happen because they're the ones deciding who's gonna die.
Hmm.
Damn, he's not wrong.
Hmm. I, for one, think we should trust the big organization.
Oh, you sent it. Hmm. Oh, that's really fucking dark.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. She's removing her own makeup so she could see it. I know that was obvious, but I'm just telling myself, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a scar that stays there for a long time too.
Neil Breen moment.
No. Dude, you've
Hey.
got to knock it off.
Hey, yo, you gotta respect the trying, I guess. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you're the weird energy, my guy.
She's speed running that shit. She's trying to make that 8-minute trip a 6-minute trip.
Mhm. We're losing time.
That's Christopher Walken on an ordinary day.
Yeah, that's just Christopher Walken.
Him remembering his lines in LA streets of fuck. Oh, it's like a new office.
Hmm. I mean, he made a drawing and everything, though. Hmm.
Interesting that she said that to him.
His accent.
When he said heck last episode, he's like, heck. It's a little squeak. Oh shit. Mm. Mm.
Shit is happening right now.
There's a lot of
Oh,
shit's
yeah.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
Glad Algernon isn't writing a review for this because I got no commentary. I'm just letting myself get locked in. Sorry, chat.
Did you know that he used asbestos for the goo?
Algernon be like,
Fair. Fuck was that? Holy
Gesundheit.
shit! That's fucking creepy.
I don't like that.
Silent Hill.
King of Frogs.
That was the joke. I liked it. Aww. What are you, my dad? I'm like 30 years older than you. Fucking hell, I hate that. Yeah, walk towards the sun.
Man, PT2 going crazy.
Yeah, right?
Oh, it's a
What?
it's a goat.
I changed my mind. I love it. Hey,
Oh,
man.
they're so small.
Hey, man. What's up? What are you doing?
Oh, they're straight from Undertale.
Oh my god, it's Azrael.
It's
Azrael
Undertale. Mark walks into a room and Sans is there.
What the fuck? What the actual
What
fuck?
a department this is. They're not ready? Huh.
Oh my gosh, you two just kiss already.
That's another term for gay. Fuck you, Dylan.
Dylan is like the embodiment of that one meme of like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
Keep you afraid of each other.
That transition.
Hmm.
Even they're debating the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Casey.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't need that.
Oh, so we actually are just gonna see.
Hmm.
Irving's like, hell yeah, I got friends. Completely socially unaware. Jesus Christ. You
plot
know, you do
thickens.
realize I'm going to continue watching this after we leave stream, right?
We gotta
That's
do.
fair.
We gotta. You have to wait till our next Severance night because we can definitely.
We have another Severance night?
We could do it sometime. Sometime
I'm not
soon.
waiting that long.
Yeah, I don't think we can wait that long.
Oh, there it goes. We could do one for season 2. Yeah, but yeah, that was definitely the desire of the evening was to give you just enough to want to go and watch more of it immediately because isn't it just a blast?
It is a blast. Generally, it is.
Yeah.
God, I thought it was just going to be a fucking office show or about stupid office politics and stupid
It's not
office
just
stuff.
an office show.
No, this is not the Office TM. This is some Severance TM. Like,
Holy shit. What a fucking show.
Yeah.
Because like I love stories that have like memory fuckery. And once I learned that, like all I knew about the
Yeah.
show is I didn't know exactly what it was. I just knew like somebody mentioned it had something to do with like messing with memories, and I'm like, okay, well now I have to watch it.
Yeah.
What a
Wow,
stellar
what a-
show.
That was fantastic so far.
Yeah, we still got.
Still have a
You
few
know what I
episodes
should
in.
do? Because I don't think I'm gonna put Limitless into any of the lineup that I plan on doing at some point.
Mm.
I want to do like a movie night or something, either in here or somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Just quick, just Limitless, because Limitless has a little bit of that brain fuckery, memory, like
Really?
memories getting blurred. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
just a little bit of it though.
Limitless is a very good movie though. So
Limitless is genuinely one of my favorite movies.
I've never seen it, so I
I
am
know,
curious.
that's why I got to show it.
it's one of Bradley Cooper's like best acting performances he's ever done. So it's great.
Maybe on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday I'll take over your movie night. And I'll be like Limitless, and you're like, but I had plans. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Bob.
shut the
Sit
fuck
down.
up.
Yeah, Bob.
We're gonna watch Bradley Cooper be cool.
It's what we always do. It's what we all do every night.
Watching Bradley Cooper movies. This is Bradley riffing hour.
The Bradley riffing hour.
The Brad hour.
The Brad hour. But yeah, I guess with all of that, I'm going to assume that your immediate response there, Melody, of that you're just gonna watch the rest of it. Am I to assume?
I'm literally. I may stay up all night tonight just watching. The
Oh
rest of it.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I could definitely see why the show is so talked about and worth the hype on it. I genuinely wish this took off a few years ago. Honestly, because man,
In fairness,
It's
there's
really
there's a lot of examples of TV shows where their second season is when they become like they really explode into like awareness.
Yeah.
Like Pony.
Yeah,
Pony
did that,
Pony
right.
did that.
Amphibia and Owl House are great examples of slice of life first season with sprinkled in, like Gravity Falls does this too. They all share a universe, which is part of the reason I love all of them so much. The first season is very much slice of life and sprinkled in a little bit of lore, and season 2 just goes crazy.
yeah,
Just gets real.
it's good shit.
Amphibia is really good. You should show it to everyone.
Yeah. That, like I said, the worst thing about the show is that it's on Apple TV Plus. Because otherwise everyone would be watching it.
I definitely do agree with that. Like, its biggest downfall is like its platform, because like man, it needs to be put on more stuff. Like, you know, those Twitter accounts that just like post a whole episode because fuck it, who cares? Who cares? Just like just have a fuck ton of just fuck ton of those. Just post a whole episode of something. There you go. Just have it watched that way. I don't know. This just needs to be shown more to more people. It's
The entirety of Shrek as a GIF. I think that was a thing that went around for a little while.
I know B movie was also one like that.
The entirety of Severance as a GIF.
God, that would be a large GIF. 10 gig GIF. Even at 240p.
10 gig GIF.
A gig of shit.
Girlfriend seems to agree. Loves stuff that messes with memory, which agreed.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Is that why you were also a big fan of Memento, Melody?
That was cool that said he likes memory fuckery. I just think that Limitless has a bit of it.
I want to just point out real quick. This stream was not sponsored by Lumina. Fuck you, maybe
Lumina.
Yeah,
2024.
we're not sponsored by Lumen.
But no, you're
Lumina
not.
could suck my dick.
Or Apple.
Or Apple. Yeah, very true. They would not.
We're
approve.
not sponsored. I don't know what corporation would ever sponsor us so long as I'm on an episode. I think that would be part of the contract is
This
please stop
stream.
letting
Do
Melody
not have
threaten our board of directors.
But D
the stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I feel like they were
True, Raid Shadow Legends would sponsor.
that or World of Tanks.
can't say
they
that
get
out loud.
they get anybody.
No,
now.
we would be cool. We'd get World of Tanks. Yeah.
Look, listen. If we get World of Tanks, we need to do Fury. Easy sponsorship movie.
Oh, there you go. It's funny. I don't think I haven't seen Fury.
Oh, it's actually really good. It's like one of my
Tequila
favorite
Rose
movies.
should sponsor us. Cindy's absolutely correct.
Yo, dead ass. I would love that.
I really should.
We would be
bankroll them.
hammered they would send us like a couple crates just as like, hey, here's part of your payment.
No, it would be better help. They could fuck off. No.
God, no.
No. God. But yeah, I am to assume Melody is enjoying it from that reaction. Zen,
It's a fucking incredible show.
Yeah, it really is. I'm glad we got to introduce it to y'all and that y'all went into it knowing nothing and getting to kind of unpack it from the start. That was
That's great.
very good call, Cole.
Thank you for that. Genuinely, it's a fantastic show. Everything about it is so good. Writing, cinematography, acting, plot,
Lighting.
Christopher Walken is fucking the shit.
Christopher Walken, just like, I don't know, I like it. Although that said, I do wish they
so-
hired an actual gay actor, but I mean, you know, I like
Hey,
Christopher
you never
Walken.
know. They might kiss. You never know.
It doesn't make them gay.
Ah. But yeah, Zen, what are your final thoughts? I guess you did just express them a bit there.
Yeah,
but...
no, it's a fantastic show. Highly recommend it to anybody like who hasn't seen it yet. And I'm glad a few people I know skipped out on this watch along because they want to watch it. And I'm like, yeah, don't do that, please, because
that is
so
fair,
good.
yeah.
It's I'm going to be recommending the show for a lot more people now.
Excellent. That's what we want to
You
hear.
know, we almost had 2 other people join us on this watch along tonight. Do you know if they've seen it?
Yeah, Emily and
yes.
Echo have both seen it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
have.
that's right. Of
Okay,
course,
cool.
of course, you and Emily are caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
My girlfriend and I watch it every new episode every Friday night now.
Same here.
Honestly, releasing once a week is something that I think that we could stand to go back to. Dropping an entire series just at once is
you don't retain
I'm
it.
glad a lot of shows
don't retain
kind of
it.
realized that. I know Arcane did that too.
Arcane did that for its first season. I don't know if it did it for the second season though. It feels like the second season just dropped.
They did it in 3 batches.
Yeah, I still don't agree with that. It should have been week by week.
It's a little better because there's 3 arcs and it was like all 3 you could talk about like within a week span. I like the way they did it, but like you said, I'm not the fan of the proponent of just dropping the entire series in one go.
Yeah, it also forces more crunch on the creators.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially when you're looking at something like intricate animation like Arcane.
Yeah.
True.
Oh god, fucking Arcane, dude. My god, the fucking amount of animation work that went into that. Holy fucking shit.
I haven't seen season 2. Still need to.
Oh my god, you need to see it. It's so fucking good. You're gonna cry.
Well, that's the thing. It's so good. You're gonna cry. That's the thing. Is like I haven't been in a headspace for it. I'm like I'm not feeling like being sad right now. There's just too much other shit I'm thinking about.
I get that because man,
I'm gonna watch Severance instead.
Severance doesn't make me cry so much as it's just like holy shit, this fucking shit. It's gonna make me cry eventually. I should have cried when Petey died, but I hadn't known him long enough. I just knew that I loved him. You liked
him. Your mistake was liking him.
I loved him. He is my son. What did you do to my boy?
Look at how they massacred my boy. It's sounding like even if Melody watches the rest of the show tonight, it sounds
I would rewatch it. Presumably.
I was gonna say it sounds like a second Severance night sometime soon is in order.
Yeah.
At
like
least
if none of us were
season
doing
1.
anything tomorrow and Thoth was just like, let's run back the first 5 episodes, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see if I missed anything.
I mean, that's a great segue into Cole. Have you picked up on some things in this rewatch?
Yeah,
I
so
definitely
it's funny.
have. Yeah.
This is like my 3rd go through of the show.
Excellent.
So yeah, I mean, like, the big one that I think I picked up on was that one shot of the box where it's like, wait, that looks just like the Office.
Yeah.
I noticed that for the first time. Other things that I'm not going to say right now, just
of
course,
because
it's, major
spoilery.
spoilers.
Yeah.
I will say
some things.
You know what? This isn't a spoiler, but things that relate to the newest episode. Ooh.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, this show is just it's fascinating. That's my favorite word. Sorry.
You're good.
Uh, yeah. It's one of I was watching a video. What was about like, oh, what is television and whatever, and it's like, does this count as television?
It
Because it's
feels like
like,
a long movie. It's
yeah,
Mm.
it's
its
not even.
cinematography
Mhm.
is so high budget.
But like even then, like it's definitely broken apart to the point where if it was a long movie, it would feel off because the episodes feel like episodes.
Yes.
But
Mhm.
it's not like Full House, like
Right.
Yeah.
or like a TV show, like
I love Cole
Hawaii
going,
Five
think
O
of a
or
TV
something.
show. Think of a TV show. Full House.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
back in the everybody having CRTs TV days
Yeah,
where
yeah.
shows
The
were shot
olden
completely differently
days.
because TVs were small and then people making it knew that.
Right.
Um, but this is not shot for a small screen. Like if you're watching this on your phone, what are you doing?
If you're watching Severance on your fucking telephone.
Yeah.
CRT TVs are more than like a quarter century old. Just let you
I
know.
know. Insane. Um and like what was I gonna say?
Mm.
No, yeah, it's just like it feels like shows like this feel like they are something that is in between a TV show and a movie, and I feel like it needs like a different name almost because it's not quite a movie. It's not quite a TV show. It's just it's
TV.
a
Mi
a,
viso.
a series. Maybe this is a series and a
It's a
TV
Mo
show is a
show.
TV show.
The
I don't know.
move TV
TV.
show.
TV 2.0.
A serialized adventure.
Oh.
Like
A serialized movie.
A
yeah,
serial
maybe
killer.
This is like the
a
reverse.
serial killer. You're
The
right.
serial
I just realized there's probably going to be a bunch of Severance merchandise, isn't there?
There is.
I've
Oh,
I'll
seen
there,
some
bet.
there.
unofficial stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen like official
Like
merchandise.
I
like
bet I
office
go to
supplies,
Redbubble
like
right now. It's all fucked.
mugs, erasers. Those finger traps are definitely sold.
Gotta look on
Oh my god,
Etsy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get on Etsy and support your local creators.
Mm-hmm.
Ask for Severance merch.
Favorite character right now is Zach. I fucking love Zach. He's great.
every
Who's Zach?
character has so much personality to them.
Zach is Dylan. Zach's the
Oh,
actor.
Dylan.
The actor's name is
Uh,
Zach. Yeah, Zach Cherry, I think.
Jack's Harry. God, Dylan's character.
Yeah.
Dylan's so good.
I think he's infuriating. Like
But that's
he's
why we
like
love him.
simultaneously the hardest worker, accepting all of like the little corporate perks and going like, these are the best things. They make me want to live, but also being like a completely unhinged conspiratorial nut.
What is
Right.
this wet fuck
Yeah.
doing here? I love
This
that.
wet fuck. And they call him King Fuck also.
Yeah. No, just it's the enunciation, the way he says it, the delivery.
Fuck.
I just love it. It's so.
Bert is a
great.
fuck. Bert is
Yeah.
not a fuck.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not a
Bert,
fuck.
that guy. Yeah. Oh my god, that like that's one of the lines that just sticks out of my mind. Of Bert, that guy's a fuck. Bert's not a fuck.
Yeah, I just similar to what you're saying, Cole. Seeing the first 5 episodes again, it definitely reminds me why I fell in love with the show. For sure, it's a such a constant building of mystery. Like I said, every single episode you reach the end, and you're given another piece of information that you're like, oh, I want to know more, and then they rip you back out because it's like it keeps you on the hook for the next one. I don't think any episode ends where I don't feel like, oh, I want to know what happens next. You know?
It's man. I don't want to say too much. You just gotta watch it.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It's sounding like, and ultimately, I love the personification of the work-life balance. The very just there's a lot of different influences here. Being John Malkovich, Brazil, a little bit of Office Space too.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
All of those that kind of come together to perfect dystopian shit.
Yeah.
And I love messing around with that. So, yeah, I would highly recommend everyone else check out the rest of it, or you can wait till we do another night, because it sounds like that's definitely in store for the future. That has to happen, which I'd love. Well, it is very late.
Yep, I think we all gotta go.
I was gonna say another 1 a.m., 2 a.m. stream end time, but I want to thank all of my friends, Zen, Melody, and Cole, and everyone out in the chat for joining tonight. Hopefully we introduced you to...
And Mr. Milkshake.
And Mr. Milkshake.
Yeah, and Mr. Milkshake for joining us. He's just making sure we're doing our job, you know?
Exactly. Did we all...
Because the work is mysterious and important.
I hope you all enjoyed every episode we watched tonight equally.
The numbers do make me scared.
I feel like I started to calm down throughout the watch along.
You're good.
Like I finally got sucked in and I wasn't just blindly, belligerently angry at capitalism. I mean, I still am.
It's the show to feel that way about, I will say.
But shiny product suck me in, make me forget about problems.
I was going to say the ultimate irony of it all is that we are watching an Apple product the entire night.
Oh, it is important to remember.
Oh, yep.
But it's a product that, like we said, when we put our money in for Apple TV, we're supporting the artists behind the show. That's the way we look at it.
Yeah.
So I'll choose to look at it that way.
Yep.
We'll definitely pick it up again sometime soon, but for now, a little bit of hint for future plans next weekend, and throughout this week, we're going to be teasing it and dealing out information and schedules. We will have our RiffPonies International Film Festival next Saturday. Next weekend. 3 whole days of watch-alongs. The schedule should be coming out soon, but expect a double feature to open it on Friday night, and you'll want to be there for it.
It's gonna be a good one.
It's like a convention, but without.
It is a riff.
Perks of a convention.
It is
Like a
RiffPony
watch-along
convention. Oh no!
It is
you're right.
free.
It is free.
Unless you want to pay us a subscription, that would be kind of cool if you pay us a subscription.
Goff pays us money. No, he doesn't.
We have are we gonna talk about the RiffPony?
We really should unionize. We really should unionize.
Oh man, I don't like what this show's doing to us.
Doff Penswell
I would like a raise.
to us.
As long as that money's going to pay off.
I would like a waffle party.
Room share that I still owe.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
where's the waffle
$50
party?
of.
I'll allow a waffle. We need to see the waffle party still. I can't wait. We'll pick this up
There's
again
actually a fucking waffle party. Holy
will-
shit!
I will say nothing else. Listen, the show is mysterious and important, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. You gotta feel the numbers. This has been RiffPonies Watch Along. I've been Thoth Penswell. These have been my friends. Thank you for joining. I hope we've introduced you to your new favorite TV show. Have a good night and get to work safe tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Good night, everybody.
Or quit if you hate your life.
It's my first day of work tomorrow.